Hello and welcome, filthy casual mech warriors. It's that time of night. You know what? I'm looking at the logo there, and I can only help. We need like it. We need the logo to say Fist of Taurus, and then some part of it says superiority through firepower, and then like some Latin or something next to it that says E pluribus nucum.
Fanatics.
Yeah, all of them fanatics.
Yeah.
Well, no, but like the ones that operate the Celestials, like were like full on, like fully cybernetic, like to the bone.
What do you guys think? Is that a good suggestion?
What?
We need to put Fist of Taurus on the logo somewhere, and then underneath that it's got to say superiority through firepower.
I'm gonna kick it up a little bit.
And then further below that it's got to say like E pluribus nucum.
I like that, actually.
No explosions we trust.
Yeah, exactly.
Hide your fuel tanks.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I think it would work.
It'll become the
Ordnance
symbol for,
disposal
Taurus
experts.
There you go. That's cue the post of how, some days you just can't get rid of the bomb.
Motherfrackers.
I like how you censored yourself on that one, Kem. Good job.
And war.
Well, that brings Kim up to 2 chat options.
Scary.
Kim is a bad bitch.
Good grief.
What will she do with that much power?
I don't know, compared to, what is Kaz up to? Zone's up to 29 and Kaz is up to 22. I think it's, besides Alpha, the only 2 people that, well, besides Alpha, the only 2 people that have 2 digits of chat options. Good grief. Anyway.
It's not enough. I must get up to 3.
At least. At least.
It'd be like the entire Fist of Taurus dies, and Zone's like, well, I'll just revive them.
If you got up to 100 chat options without burning them, I would airlock Ramiro.
I would be up there around where Zone is if I would quit burning them almost as soon as I got.
Say, hey, Rayanox.
Shit we need, man.
Ray Onyx, excuse me. I'm sorry if I butchered your name.
Zone's our emergency bank.
Oh, he's Daddy Warbucks of Battletech, is he? We really should put in a chat option that allows us to just directly convert chat options to cash. But I'm afraid what kind of power that would give a few people.
I would like to just convert them into XP, because that's all I would do.
Nah, that would be broken.
Yeah, that would be broken.
Then
But
your
cash,
cash pay to win.
Cash wouldn't bother me as nearly as bad. Because it'd be like 1 million C-bills at chat option. That's not too overly broken. I mean, we were kind of doing that to begin with one of the old chat options we had, but that was 1 million C-bills worth of equipment. So. It is what it is. But fuck that shit. We're here to blow crap up.
Soon we'll have more money than Comstar.
I doubt it. We're sitting on around a cool 200 mil. That's not including our liquid or our solid assets, which is close to the 400 million range. That's not including the dropships or the non-combat personnel. So we made one minor change off stream. And King has reassigned one of the Nope's Strike Squadron detachment to the Angels Strike 10, or Angels 10 Strike Flight detachment in Renaud's Rangers. He moves Spaceman Damon in the Tomahawk into the Angels 10 detachment. So you now have another fighter. Alright. Let me check the repair bay. Yeah, we've still got a fucked up Battlemaster that we have to repair, and an Alicorn that engine is fucked up. Let's see if we can fix those really quick.
It's gonna be fun trying to find that large pulse laser.
Oh, that's fixed.
Oh,
We had the large pulse laser, yeah, already.
The big question is...
Doan unfortunately failed to fix the Alicorn's thing.
The biggest question is...
We're just gonna do that.
When do my new toys arrive?
I believe they might be in the hangar already. Let's find out. I'm assuming you're referring to your mobile long-tom artillery.
I mean, after last night, dude, that's all I want to fucking play with.
Alright, it's still in transit for another day.
Well, it's gonna be here before my drop, right?
Yes.
We're good.
Yes.
I don't think Bayou's new mech is gonna be here before Rev Smash, though.
The Warhammer's also in transit for one more day.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Unfortunately.
if your match is tonight,
it is.
Yeah, he's gone.
It's okay.
His last match in whatever mech he's in, because I can't remember.
He's in the Orion.
Yeah. Oh, the cold hard bitch. That's right.
Is it actually the cold hard bitch? Because we have two of those Orion 1K.
No, it's not Cold Hard Bitch.
It's not...
Somebody else is in Cold Hard Bitch. He's in Orion K, number 3. You were being joined by a Wolverine 6R, enemy complement, main enemy force 3829. You guys are rocking 9,966. But they have reinforcements totaling up to 2088. So you still kind of like outpace them easily on BB by like almost 5 grand.
High Command recommends you bring tanks at a minimum.
Weren't the tanks already, bro?
No, that's for the other company.
Oh.
I don't even know what tanks we have in our company. Since somebody else decided to take all the shiny toys.
We have a detachment of a heavy armor battle lance with a manticore, a Shrek, a demolisher, and a partisan. You have an armored fire support lance with a rhino, 2 LRM carriers, and a Sturmfuhrer heavy tank.
Sturmfuhrer!
And you have a partial armor lance with a manticore. And then you also have the Angels 10 strike flight detachment. But you also have all of these other lances that you can take since the week's already been rolled up. And the only person that got called, other person that got called, besides Visho, was from First Company.
Yeah, I recommended tanks at a minimum. You can bring whatever you want.
So you don't have to take a detachment. You can take a support lance, or you can take one of the regular Renaud's lances, which are currently deployed as fight or scout. And that would be you and the other guy that are the big bulls, which are currently the only ones set to fight. So
you just got
kind of a moot point. So you could take Hakon's Hackers, which is a medium battle lance, or you could take the heavy battle lance, but you'd have to make a roll to see if they show up. And they are also prone to deployment delay.
Yeah, I was thinking just take the tanks.
Okay. Which one? The fire support lance or the heavy armor battle lance?
Fire support.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking was the fire support.
Because as it sits right now, you're in hills, town hills, 10-20 daylight, clear, calm, no fog, 2 rerolls remaining.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good with the map. I mean, the hills are kind of bad for the tanks, but if we are using the fire support,
The town's going to be bad for the tanks. Because, unless you're scouting for indirect fire.
yeah.
But the Sturmfuhrer and the other one have direct fire weaponry, so it should be terrible. I mean, you're kind of running overkill with just your Battlelands as it sits now.
Yeah, company commander saying I should bring, or not company commander, unit commander saying I should bring tanks.
Yes,
so.
yes. Superiority through firepower.
Overkill.
Overkill.
So yeah, we'll take the fire support tanks.
Okie
I
dokie.
feel like we need to make
Plus
that
that-
into an oath.
I really just kind of want to play with that Stormfuhrer.
Alright.
Because I'm not going to be a dick and take op 4 on this one.
Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is you must reach the north edge with more than 2/3 of your starting forces, aka 3 mechs. Oh, this
that's
is
right.
gonna be fun, considering the fact that
That's
Hot-
right, we can be up for.
hot garbage is probably the fastest thing you have. Yes, you can be up for. But you can only be...
I volunteer.
You can only be main force op 4, and you can't take all of it.
See, here's the thing though. Hot garbage may be the fastest one, but I have jump jets. And we
That's
have
true.
hills.
That's
I think
true.
how garbage has jump jets.
Yeah,
too.
but Warhammer's gonna slow you down a bit, but who
Yeah.
cares? It's Rich can take care of himself. He's a 3-3 pilot.
Wait,
Are-
why? What kind of map is it?
Hills, town hills,
No, what's your objective?
Breakthrough
get
attacker.
to the north edge. I mean,
That's gonna suck.
There's no
I'm planning
turn
on getting to the
restriction.
north by ripping them apart while I'm going, but
And defender controls the battlefield no matter what, so no salvage. Do you want to re-roll any of this, or are you good? And Alpha has already volunteered for Op 4, so you're gonna have a little bit of live fire.
let's go ahead and re-roll hills.
Okay. Re-rolling the hills. Coastal, Woods River. You have 1 re-roll remaining.
Re-roll that Woods River.
River Wetlands.
Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay.
Yeah, that is gonna kind of suck.
Ew.
Oh well, should have stuck with what we had, but
That's
it is
fine.
what it is.
It is what it is. Alright, let me save the campaign really quick. And we will kick off this bad boy here momentarily.
I assume that's like a minus what, 1, 2 to movement? Or
No, he has a chance of being bogged in a swamp. X.
What does that do?
You get
Stops you.
stuck.
You have to make a piloting roll.
Ah.
You ever play spin tires?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm just picturing Mech just walking into another just sinkhole.
Kinda. It's more like when you get your boot stuck in the mud, you can't
Well-
pull your foot out of it.
And I don't know if this is a really bad racist comment, but it's a jungle. The Capellans should feel right at home.
It is.
Zing! I'm,
That's
Kidding.
racist, Joker.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Come on, guys.
Battletech racist.
I feel like a shit now. Great. Anyway,
That's awful. That's awful.
Ken thought it was funny. All right. Are you really still called Chesty Puller?
Fuck yeah, buddy.
Why not?
Oh my god. Ever since Bam got that DFA on the backside of the Atlas. Bullseye Larry. Oh my god.
I know they're gonna shoot at me, so. I need a bull. I need a bullseye skin. Does anyone have any good recommendation? I need a skin that looks like a bullseye.
Wow, everybody's dropping tonight. I love it. All right, so looks like main force consists of light tanks, a raven, a locust, and more light tanks. Reinforcements seem to consist of 2 scimitars, a hunter, and a saladin. Yeah, you're gonna mow the shit out of this.
What did you say, Saber? I didn't hear you.
Clans, Blood Spirit, Alpha Galaxy.
Oh yeah, that actually works.
Well, Joker, while you say that, remember what happened when I was showing the horrors that is superiority by numbers? When I sent
do.
all the light units in to fight everybody?
I do vaguely remember that.
It's like, oh, they're just light tanks. Oh god, there's a lot of them.
You know, really, with Overkill, hoping we blow through this match, because Daddy wants to play with mobile artillery.
Well, also, there's been a suggestion on the table that we turn on double tanks. Because right now we're on standard difficulty.
We don't need double tanks if we up the difficulty.
Didn't think so.
Is that double the amount of tanks, or just double the
Yes.
capability?
We
So
don't need more units.
now, the 2 drops we have tonight, those aren't difficulty. Those are still technically green. Regular difficulty kicks on next week. Like
I like
in
right
game
where it's
next
at.
week, not next week.
I think it's perfect right where it's at. I don't know why you would ever change anything.
No, I'm not going to. Less units, the better. All right.
Exactly.
Bowen, you need your boy. Is Remy LeBeau here?
No, he is on
not.
patrol tonight.
Would you like, since you're Lance Commander, would you like Remy?
No, going under his previous request of Saber or Bam running him.
Okay. Those of you that are participating on Allied side, please put yourself on South 1. Those of you that are Op 4, please put yourself on Center 2. That way I know who's who.
I'll go ahead and take the onion.
Okay.
Don't get
Jesus,
killed.
Yeah, you
lot
actually did.
SRMs.
You did pretty well with him last time, Bam.
Which one is Bam? Bestie?
Chesty.
Okay, just making sure. You guys pick weird ass names every week. Alright, which leaves us with Kang.
Hey. What's up?
What are you taking?
Oh.
Just leave me
Can I
the
pick-
Wolverine.
Can I pick 2 and be done?
No.
Oh, it's really easy.
You can pick
though.
1 to start, and then if you're still under, then you can pick a second one. But Kaz gets next pick. Actually, yeah, Kaz will get next pick.
Alright. I'll take
Part
the
of the-
Warhammer.
The Warhammer? Okay. Gotta take old Mr. Corporal Wilson, you know. Kaz.
I have terrible PTSD when I take hot garbage.
Who would you like to take? We got 2 LRM carriers, hot garbage, and a Rhino for support tank, and a Sturmfuhrer.
Don't take that Sturmfuhrer.
Oh, I think that's what
Demoted.
I think that's what he wants.
Choose wisely, Gaz.
Does,
I don't know,
does
the-
Kaz smell a raise coming on?
The Rhino's is a 3.5.
Maybe-
Everybody else is a 4.5.
Maybe a demotion, depending on how he picks.
Yeah.
I'm checking to see what the Rhino has on
The
it.
Rhino's basically an more armored LRM carrier.
Pretty
Yep.
much. It's a beast.
220s? Fuck yeah, and a 10.
Yeah, it's a beast.
All right. Yeah, okay. I'll take the Rhino. Why not?
And as much as we talk shit about hot garbage, that Gladiator is actually fucking pretty good, man. That's why it's
That leaves Kaz pick number 2. Pick or pass.
I'll pass.
All right, that brings us to Kang, pick or pass.
Sturmfuhrer.
Why am I not surprised?
You're welcome.
Everybody else can have whatever the hell they want. I just want that Sturmfuhrer.
That brings us to Bam, pick or pass.
Oh, Zone, you're joining me?
Yeah, I figure what the hell.
Oh no, because somebody picked, I have to reset. Okay, Kaz, pick or pass. My bad.
What's left?
2 LRM carriers and hot garbage.
Take hot garbage, man.
You should be a politician. Seriously.
Hot garbage has surprisingly held up
Okay.
well.
I'll take hot garbage. I've had that many a times.
Yeah, I keep forgetting when something gets picked, I have to go back to the bottom of the list.
What are we leaving Joker with? What are we losing?
I'm taking the Wolverine.
He's taking the liaison.
Wolverine's dying.
All right.
Don't give Joker the liaison.
Kaz, pick or pass.
I'll take hot garbage. That's fine.
You already got him.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, and you're still lowest, BB.
Because I only see me having the rhino on my screen.
You have the gladiator, but the camo is permanently set on it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was doing the same thing. Like, what the fuck? Why won't it change? And then I realized
Because somebody had their camo set correctly the way they wanted it. That's why it does
I'll pass.
that. All right. That brings us to Bam, pick or pass.
How about we just do this? Does anybody want those LRM carriers, or are we just gonna stick them with Joe?
I'll take them. Fuck on.
Yeah, that works for me.
Let's just stick them with Joe. Joker,
Fuck yes.
you're our fire support, bro.
I will fail you horribly.
At no point should that liaison ever go past those LRM carriers.
He has to make it to the north.
Does
Fuck.
Zone not get anything?
We're screwed.
No. 3 mechs from Bowen's lands has to make it to the north edge. That's it.
The liaison doesn't have to?
No.
Liaison counted in that.
Nope.
In the 2/3.
Just the main force.
Oh, Zone's doing op for. Okay.
Yep.
Shit.
Liaison's just there to keep an eye on the battlefield. All right.
Joker, remember, the liaison is just there to keep an eye on the
Oh
battlefield.
yeah, no, yeah, I know better now.
He should not be partaking in battle.
Bullseye
Unless it
Larry,
gets too close.
what do you want out of the main compelling force?
I like the scimitar.
The scimitar is reinforcements.
Is it?
Yep.
Are you looking at the right
Everything
one?
that has little brackets and says reinforcements.
There's
after
two.
it.
Oh, there
Joker.
is. You're correct. All right, Zoan.
Take the locust.
I may just change skin. Does not look good on tanks.
Yeah, I'll take a locust.
That locust is screaming your name, Zone.
Try to keep it to compelling paint.
If you
That's what
could,
we've been doing with the op 4s.
yeah, you're not required, but it would be preferable.
I want red.
All
I
right.
want me to look at
Bullseye Larry, pick or pass.
Alpha, look in the Capellan Hussars. There's some of those that are red.
Alright, I'll look in a second. Let's see, what did he take?
I took the locust.
Look, it's trying to remember. The Hunter Light support tank.
With the LRM-15?
Yep.
Okay. You get to pick again. Pick or pass.
Oh.
I'll take the Raven.
Alright, I'll take the Raven then.
Hey, it worked.
I told you should be a politician.
Should.
Alright, Zoan, pick or pass.
You want me to pick for you?
Give me one of the harassers.
Ironically, I was thinking harasser. That's weird. Must be something in this week.
Alright, Zone, pick or pass.
I'll pass.
Okay. Alpha, do you want anything else?
I'll take the other harasser and that'll be it.
Okay.
We'll leave the AI with something.
Alright. We are prepared for drop.
Give me a second, I need to find the... Alright, so where's the compellents?
They're under Liao in the color.
Liao, compelling...
Hussars.
Hussars!
The SARS have a red scheme.
I like how Rev was able to force his entire lance to be a single color. That's a new feature as of last patch.
Yeah, that's good enough for
You
him.
can
I
do
asked
it from
Bayou
the,
if he was okay with the blue and gray, and he said, "Yeah, that works."
it's very Steiner.
Should we move to a separate Discord channel now?
It would be
if
preferable,
you-
but it's up to you.
If you guys are gonna move, I just want to let you know right now, I'm gonna fucking murder all of you. Get ready.
We're in Locust and light tanks. That's not a surprise.
Oh, yeah.
Murder all of you.
Anyway, Alpha, yeah, let's pop in the other rooms.
Alright, which one?
I don't think I've had enough vodka for this. Maybe I should have stopped and got some whiskey.
I haven't even cracked
Can't
the
go wrong
tequila
with that.
open yet, man.
I need to
the
make
party hasn't even started yet.
I need to make a sound effect that it's like they do on DFA, where people it's like mech way is get to your mechs, blah 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 when we do launch. Wow, we only have a +2.
Yep, from my command mech.
No shit. Which broke the tie, strangely enough. Ooh, that mini map is huge.
Yep, there's some swamp hexes.
Sweet. Wow, this is a long ass map.
And
So
there's
we gotta go
water
from south
that
to
crosses the
north?
whole thing.
I think I liked it better when we had the hills, because then at least we would have had cover going.
Alright, well, I mean, we're not a fast lance, so our best interest is probably to move together.
Yeah, but did you see what happened the last time when we had the hills in town?
Didn't end well.
It ended perfectly well for us.
Yeah, but you didn't have me with you, so, you know, hey.
There you go. Ooh,
Well, you got
definitely
command here,
water.
man, so whatever you want to do,
You've got Chesty Puller, so
Your lance command, sir.
it's true.
enough
You also
said.
have Chesty.
Well, we're gonna be better off hanging towards that left side.
You are drop commander.
Yeah, what was that great Chesty quote you put on the wall? They're in front of us, they're behind us, they're to our left, they're to our right. They can't get away from.
So what tile set are you using there, Joker?
I'm using the tropical tile set, but I'm using the new Saxa Bra HQ tile set. But I'm using tropical because it's a it's not a tropical planet, is it? No, it's temperate.
No.
Look at these grass.
It's Asia, bro.
It's actually, we're in Davian space, so
You know what I find really funny?
it's not Asian.
The tanks that aren't hover will not be able to cross that river.
Nope.
Ooh, Scorpion SRM tank. That might pose a little bit of a problem. A little bit.
You know what we need?
Till it
We need
pops.
one of those bridge tanks that the army has. They can just roll up to a river and deploy a bridge.
Oh, a bridge layer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they have those in BattleTech?
I have no idea.
I don't see why they wouldn't. We invented lasers that can shoot from here to there, but we can't get over this body of water.
That's what hover tanks are for.
Fuck it, just take the wheels off and put jet engines underneath them. It'll work perfect.
For some reason,
I
I've
like
got
that.
a strange image of the mechs carrying the tanks as backpacks across the water.
That'd be great. Or little server trays that hang from the front side.
So it's a good thing that the armored detachment doesn't need to get to the north side of the map, because they're not going to be able to.
Yeah, I already thought about that.
Of course, then again, we're not going to be out front. You fuckers are. We're just there to rain death on the enemy tanks. I'm more worried about the light max getting in behind us.
It's alright, you guys will be very valuable in this initial battle that we're going to have to whittle them down to be able to even get across that.
Well, if I remember correctly, they're they are currently the enemy morale is currently very low, which is a good thing.
Unfortunately, that doesn't matter with a garrison contract.
Do you want the carriers and pretty much everything piled on the left side?
I will leave that up to you. I'm just going to point out that there seems to be more of the swamp tiles on the right side.
That's fine. Yeah, this doesn't look like a 10 by 20.
Better cross on the
I think the
left.
map generator lied
10
to
by
us.
40.
Yeah. Lied to
It might.
us.
I didn't even look to see if it changed when we re-rolled anything.
It might have. I didn't even look, to be honest with you.
Because when we re-rolled the hills, it might have changed the maps.
Oh, you know what? You're absolutely right. Let me look. That's still 1020, according to MHQ. That's
Okay,
weird.
then it lied.
It's actually not even 10 wide, it's fucking 18 hexes wide.
Bug report.
And the ratio is not a 1-2.
I think that's way more than
like 1-3.
40. It's 50.
So would 2/3 be...
101 and it goes all the way down to 150.
Would 2/3 of the original lance be 2 mechs or 3? It's technically what?
That's why I thought that the liaison counted before, because it's part of the original deploying force.
No, liaison never counts towards the original force. It's an attached ally.
Hey, can I do some crazy shit?
Define crazy shit.
Deploy the Warhammer all the way to the right.
If you really want to. I'm not gonna micromanage.
Crazy.
2/3, that would be... No. That will be like 2.5 max. Or 2 1/3 mech. So if we round it, it'd be 2 max. And we won initiative because we're badass. And now we have a +5. Command mechs. Oh.
We're waiting on somebody to done.
We're waiting on Chesty.
Hurry up, Bam. Jeez. Probably
Chesty,
getting...
pull that done button.
Probably, like, getting chips or something. Wait a minute, they have ECM? Oh, they have a Raven 1X. Ha 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 ha. That thing's a little more scarier than the Locust.
Curious as to why Alpha deployed that harasser facing the wrong way.
Probably an oops on his part.
Okay.
That or he's just taunting us by showing us his ass.
First one. Sounds really the one that's got me worried. That's why I'm going after that Locust first. Well, I'm on the hill. See that motherfucker from here.
Are you gonna shoot over the tree line? Dude, that is one hell of a long bomb if you're gonna pop a PPC downrange. I didn't think you can hit anything from there.
I'm not gonna pop a PPC down range. I'll pop two.
Oh, and miss.
Twice.
That is way the fuck out of range.
Plus, it's a Locust, so if he's smart, he's gonna be running like 15 or some shit. But I want to watch him do it and shoot at him to let him know. Come on to him.
Oh yeah, hover tanks are also immune to swamp hexes. Just FYI. Our tanks, unfortunately, are not because they are old. Correct? Yes. Fuck it. I want to get in range as soon as possible. I mean, we're well out of range of anything that they have over there. What's with all the question marks? There's question marks? Where?
Yeah, I'm looking too, man. I'm so confused.
Colons.
Colons? Where?
I have no idea what you're referring to, sir.
All the butts out there. Colons.
Okay, I was starting to wonder if maybe I drank a little bit more of this vodka than I thought.
I was gonna say, what are you going on about? Are people? Oh, is Sin looking at people's colons? Oh, okay. Somebody's got to. If not Sin, who? They're grouping up behind the tree line.
Well, they're just trying to stay in the ECM is all they're trying to do.
I don't understand why we have no Artemis-capable weaponry. ECM's not gonna do shit. But I'm okay with that.
What tile set you say you were using?
I'm using the grass tile set, and I am using HQ Saxarball.
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 That's interesting.
It looks really sexy. This is actually the tile set that came out in 453. And I hear through the grapevine we should be getting 454 very soon. They're still working out a bunch of kinks. They got a fuckload of commits lately that they've got to burn through, which I gotta hand it to the devs at MegaMek. They pound that shit out real fast. They're like, done. Up. Oh, it's a bug? Done. You know, it's like they find it in like literally a day.
So I'm not gonna waste all my ammo, but I'm gonna try one shot.
11s. Alright.
Just one shot, why not?
Downrange! Yeah, that thing's got like, what, 50 tubes of LRMs?
Yeah, it's 2 20s and a 10.
Jesus.
They're trying to start a fire on that right side. They're trying to cover their right side.
Yep.
Can you start a fire with missiles?
You can start a fire with anything that's beam or explosive. I don't know if you can start a fire with autocannons. I mean, they're technically explosive projectiles.
And they're trying to start a fire in those heavy woods that they're at, too. Which will just, hurt them just as well.
If I was the Raven and the Locust, I'd be using their speed as an advantage to flank. But it'd be kind of difficult to flank on a map like this, so I don't know.
Especially since we have a Warhammer covering our right side.
Or dunk one of the one of the mechs in the depth 2 lake out front near the swamp. Because then you can't shoot at them. And then they can pop out of the lake and then gun it for a juicy tank target. That's just me, though. Because the river's going to slow us down. Actually, what would have been smart would be to have deployed the tanks behind the river. Because then they could have just shot at us with no cover while we were slowly fording across the river. Oh well. And then all the Raven and the Locust had to do was like strafe back and forth on the north side of the river taking shots. Twelves to hit.
They're trying to do the fire thing.
Yup.
We're moving so quick. It's not.
Yeah, I'll throw one down range. Fuck it.
And that one's above them are just going to give us cover to move up quicker.
Shh.
Thanks, Alpha. Thanks, Alpha. Thank you.
I'll throw a couple of tubes down range, see if I get lucky. I need boxcars. We throw enough individual missiles down range, something's bound to light that thing up.
Guys, I don't think he moved the Locust.
I'm really hoping
I don't think so either.
that I can tag that Raven. I only need
I have
9s.
clear line of sight on him, too. Oh, please be in range. Please be in range.
A PPC?
range
What are
for me.
we... What is that? 20, 22 hexes?
He's out of range.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
All right. For those veteran mech pilots out there, what is the key to success when it comes to piloting a light mech?
Speed is
Stand
life.
as still as possible.
Use your speed.
No, Bam is
Bingo.
right. It's be as still as possible.
They will never notice you if you stand still.
Run like
yeah,
hell.
that's right.
The
Run
enemy
far,
is
run
like a
fast.
Tyrannosaurus Rex. If you stand still,
So
Yeah.
I got 9s on the Locust and 9s on the Raven.
Yeah, the
with my
locust.
LRMs.
The locust targeting computer is based on movement.
The Locust did not move, so his mod is 0.
I got 9s for both either the Raven or the Locust.
If you can hit the locust, lob at the locust.
Yeah, you might
The
get a
others are
lucky.
shields,
You might get a lucky actuator crit on that thing because that thing's armor as shit. We're already lobbing enough shit down at the Raven. Yes, Sin's got it right. Attaching it to the back of an Atlas. Bingo.
AC-10
And staying on its ass.
Are you sure about that?
AC-10 cannot hit. Alright.
And I'm sorry if I'm a little sniffly. I'm trying to blow my nose occasionally to keep myself from doing that into the microphone. It's because I finally contracted Chem's plague.
I was wondering if that was going to happen.
Yeah.
It's even named after her. Cool.
Is that what the kids call it these days? You
No,
have a cold?
I call it
you
Nurgle's.
contracted what from Kim?
I call it Nurgle's plague or Nurgle rot, but that's just me. Unfortunately, though, and we can't blame Ken too hard, she had to go to the dentist this morning. She has an infected... So she is currently in pain.
Yeah, that's no fun.
So she is
Been
on
there, done that.
fuckloads of antibiotics and pray to God that in the next day or two the pain starts to go away. Because they gave her numbing stuff, she's on hydro, she's on frickin' ibuprofen, and it's barely touching it. We even jammed Oragel in her mouth, and it's working a little bit, but not yet. Topical antibiotics. And then I thought to myself, well, if I was still smoking, I'd have nicotine or tobacco, and that's really good. If you jam tobacco into an open tooth socket, it dulls the pain.
Could go down
Damn it, I
and get
missed.
some
You can
Copenhagen.
use cocaine as well.
Yes, but sadly we
She's-
don't have access to a kilo.
It's not hard to find,
Just
bro.
need
It's
some of
not
that
there.
stuff my wife is on. The hydrocodone.
That's what
whatever that's called.
she already took some. It's barely doing anything.
Well, and she has also got this pump that's doing like a nerve block in her leg.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, she had a bone spur removed Friday.
So we all missed, and they hit hexes.
Oh,
Cool.
all right.
Warning shots.
Warning shots.
We're just kind of sizing up our range.
Chesty Puller doesn't miss. He ranges his targets.
Exactly.
Yeah, just checking out that range. Okay.
All right, yeah. I gotta. Oh, there goes the fire.
So, I mean, they do realize that they won't be able to shoot through it either, right?
Yeah, and we're gonna get a better death mod because we're moving and they're not.
Alpha usually doesn't realize it until after.
How are you
He's
hitting me so
probably
easily?
surprised.
Because you're standing still.
You moved one hex.
I literally I have put up flyers, posters. I have done sound bites. Speed is life in BattleTech. Always has been. If you can go fast, you should go fast.
Really, anything that creates a modifier is like,
Now the locust.
do it.
Locust moved.
Oh, where is he? What's his depth
In the
mod?
trees that they shot at.
Depth mod of 3. Okay.
Chesty
Puller. I was about to say the same thing. King of the Wild Frontier. Yes, Sin's got
He's
it right.
king of the Pacific frontier, man.
Speed of 1, speed of 3, speed of 5, speed is life.
He killed Japs like it was his job. Because technically,
Don't
it was
call
his
them
job.
Japs, sir. God, you're so insensitive.
Oh, that's what they were back
Zip.
then.
Jesus. Your channel has been closed.
Well, I just got done watching Gran Torino today. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The views of
Clint Eastwood.
others on this
Yeah,
channel
just
are
Clint
not
Eastwood.
the actual views of the streamer himself.
Just watch the Pacific, man. It's all in there. It's all in the Pacific. You'll learn all sorts of new words.
Hey, the thing about that movie though, he was racist to everybody, even the white guys.
That's-
We were at war with them. It was a different time. Right? You're allowed to badmouth people you're at war at.
Well, the whole
Totally.
point is to dehumanize them, so hopefully they don't feel as bad when they kill them.
Especially back then, man. I mean, you know, Marines, they were ruthless.
Oh, and the names we had for things during the Vietnam War. Oh. Yeah, and let's not try to repeat them. Thank you.
Yes. Everybody
Ugh.
stay calm.
All right,
All
back
right.
to Battletech.
If you were alive during that time period, are you allowed to repeat them?
No. It's kind of like we
I think
can't
if you
make...
were in the war,
I mean,
you were
late
allowed to repeat
'60s,
them.
early '70s. I was alive during the war.
I'm not quite that old.
Let's put it this way. Unless you are of that race, probably not a wise idea to use that kind of connotation.
But then I have. How come people of their same race, can like call
Let's not
themselves?
go there and let's just stop.
You know what? I like that plan. Let's go with that.
Fuck me, Jerry!
This is why we need a podcast.
Just saying.
Oh, man.
To save ourselves from Joker's stream getting fucking
Casual
shut
Joker,
down.
your channel has been closed. Son of a bitch. Yeah, if you guys want to wax lyrical about that stuff off stream, I can do that all day.
That locust moved. That answer's coming up too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
there you go,
I'm
son.
probably going to move into that little hex of trees right next to that LRM carrier and see what I can shoot at to the horizon.
I would have, but tracks and trees don't mix very well.
Yeah, no, it's great because now I can go in there.
Well,
Well, I
it
could have
wouldn't.
gone in there anyway.
Wait a minute,
actually.
track can go into light, can it?
Yeah, I believe
avoid
so.
'em.
Lightwoods.
It's just, probably better. if we just avoid
Yeah, it just
them.
wouldn't let me into the heavy wood hexes. Yeah, I'm not racist. I think everyone's an asshole. Yeah, I'm not racist. I'm a nihilist.
Have you been watching Big Lebowski again?
No. I do tendency dip my toe into the nihilistic pool of things.
We're all like the same, man.
Well, you gotta think. Anytime there's an argument, you just gotta say the dude abides.
Yeah.
That is the answer to any argument. That and the word skirmish.
Or skirmish.
And LRMs. LRMs can solve anything. Any problem you ever have. Well, and grenades.
And a Crockett.
Depends on what the kind of grenade, man.
Well, think about it. Like, I love that it was like a motivational poster, and it said at the top, grenades. And then it said at the bottom, see that guy over there? Fuck him and all of his friends. I'm like, no, that's pretty accurate.
I mean, those kind of grenades. Totally. Very effective.
Larry slid into the trees.
Oh,
Ooh, ouch.
scratch one
Poor,
tank.
poor little guy. Poor little guy.
Is that a hover tank? That is a hover tank.
He's not going anywhere.
He's not going anywhere, exactly. Need 14s to hit. Fast little bastard.
What's in the trees?
I think it's trees.
It's like he
Yeah.
bumper card off of them.
No, he's in him. It's that Scorpion light tank.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it did.
Oh, the Scorpion. Oh,
Yeah.
The Scorpion's tracked, or yeah, he's tracked, so he's
I
fine.
thought it was the Harasser.
Oh, he's. Oh. You're right.
Yeah, if a hover tank goes into a tree line, it's boned.
So
Yeah, he
fucking
might have
confused.
He might have just slid. I thought I just saw the scorpion in the tree and.
Well, there's a scimitar in
that
the
was it.
trees. Isn't it? Nope, never mind. That's the other one.
I'm not
Oh, well.
gonna hit.
So
I
fucking.
think the harasser just skid sideways was all it did.
Talking about.
Would have been
Yeah.
even funnier if he'd skid into the trees, though, since they set them on fire.
Yeah, hovers can't enter trees, tracked can enter light, and wheeled can, I think, also enter light. Honestly, tracked should be able to enter light and heavy. I mean, what do you do in a tracked tank? Roll the fucking tree over.
Exactly.
I think we should let the guy who's actually been in one with some experience tell us. Can you drive through light woods in a tank?
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, you can.
They,
You
see?
can knock them right over.
That's interesting.
We did one at Fort Knox during my training exercise.
Just driving over trees and shit. Not giving a fuck.
There you go.
Yep.
Well, okay, what if it was a lot of trees?
Big trees.
Well, you know, it's kind of hard. I mean, you don't go fast; you go slow through them, and 68 tons is gonna knock shit over.
That's true.
Right? And I mean, what is my Sturmfuhrer is 85 tons.
So
It's knocking some fucking trees over.
So let's put this into perspective. If a Sturmfuhrer heavy tank is 85 tons, how many tons is an M1 Abrams?
68 tons.
So the Sturmfuhrer is 20 tons, roughly over 20 tons heavier. No, about 20 tons heavier than an M1 Abrams. And with a lot more guns on it.
Yeah, 68
Yeah.
short tons, almost 62 metric tons.
It's got 2 machine guns and 2 20-pod rockets, long-range rockets on it. Guided rockets.
That's what that extra 20 pounds gets you, bro. Or 20 tons.
So it's got 2 huge freaking missile pods. Are they on the turret? Yeah, no, one's in the front.
Yeah, one's in the front,
and
one's on the turret, and
and
machine
then the
guns
machine
are
guns are on the turret. So they're like pintle-mounted machine guns or something.
This is like a dollar tank, really. Just want to hear him. Dollar, come in here and yell Sturmfuhrer for me.
And then the Rhino has 2 20 pods on the turret, 1 10 pod on the front, and then 2 medium lasers on the turret. Oh my god, the Sturmfuhrer is being shot at. No. By the Hunter?
Yeah.
Really?
My point really is just that you should be able to drive this motherfucker through some woods, no problem. Perhaps turn them into rough terrain.
Well, you also got to understand each hex is like, what is it?
Really big.
30 meters of terrain?
It's something stupid.
Yeah.
If we want to change the terrain features, we just let Joker pilot the dropship.
Heavy woods into light woods.
Or we let...
Mm,
Or we let Alpha play in a drop
Oh.
and he burns down all the trees.
Look at this guy. Lobbing an LRM-15 needing 11s at me. That's cute, Hunter.
I think I'm going to shoot at the harasser because I need 9s rather than 11s. to
Way
hit the
ahead of you on
locust.
that one. Yeah.
I needed 11s on both of them, so I just went for the
Oh,
low.
I needed a 9 with the Wolverine's AC5 on the Raven.
Neither one of my things could shoot at anything without like 15s to 16s. Like,
Just save the heat.
I mean, unless you're a tank, then fuck heat, because we don't care about heat. You're in a tank,
Your
let that
heat.
shit fly.
Your heat means nothing. because your heat buildup says 9999.
And 999.
The Germans' way of selling you says no heat. 9999.
999. All tanks have German heat.
Exactly.
No, German heat sinks. 999. Oh, nice shot. Now the thing is, are you gonna actually be able to land that on harasser? Yeah, 10's the hitting. I tell you what, though,
Yeah, maybe.
either of those peeps connect with that harasser, it's gonna feel it.
Sturmfuhrer needs 12s to fucking.
It's still a pretty long-range game at this point. But we got to keep forward momentum. For the tanks, I'd let them drop behind while the mechs move up towards the river. That way we can at least give them fire support at a decent range while enemy forces mix it up with the mechs. Unless they try to gangbang the tank detachment.
Which would give our tanks clear lines of fire, probably.
Speak of the devil.
Harasser.
Boom.
There you go.
Pop the
Damn.
turret right off that thing.
God, I still missed both my shots.
You ever,
Shot him right up the barrel.
you ever seen war movies with a World War II tank where, or no, even out of the movie Fury where that Panzer pops that tank and the turret goes flying out of the top of it? I think that's just what happened, but I think that's an ammo explosion that does that to a tank.
Yep.
Heat round will do that.
Oh yeah, heat round will definitely do that. Oh, scratch the harasser. Nice shot, man.
Yep. One down.
Kaboom. Shitty part is we're not going to get any salvage off this.
Yeah, but we don't really want any salvage off this.
No,
right?
we don't
Fuck
even
salvage.
we don't even get paid salvage.
We're gonna murder all these guys just to send their boss a message.
It doesn't even go towards the employer. It's just we don't get shit.
Gotcha.
We're gonna line the wreckage up. It's gonna say "fuck off" on the battlefield.
Like one of those guys that collects like the old tractors and puts them out in his field next to the road.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You just have busted tanks and mechs lined up against the freeway.
We got one of the hand actuators like giving the middle finger mounted in the
Hey, Bam.
top of an empty tank.
Yes.
Would you like to hit done, sir?
No.
No.
I was too busy envisioning busted mechs and tanks along the side of the freeway.
He was painting a portrait.
I was.
I
was
Using my hands and everything. It was glorious.
Has anybody ever seen those videos that they put up on YouTube of those guys where they animate BattleTech mechs? Like they take live footage as background and then they like put CGI mechs into it. Like I think I saw one of like a vulture running through an empty field. I thought that was really cool.
So, unless somebody tells me otherwise,
Yeah.
I was thinking about moving over to 1438 or 1239.
14.
But they know they're not going to beat us. I mean, shit, we beat them with just Bowen's land.
Yeah, let's go gangbang this Logan.
This is just to slow us down.
I'm just gonna say, they don't have to beat us. They just have to kill two of us.
Well, max.
Yeah, because we've got to get 3 of Bowen's lance up to the north side.
I bet he runs away. Dollars to donuts. That Locust runs away.
He was imagining how many tractors he could fit in his front yard. They're just waiting for the appropriate time to bounce. Oh, that Locust better run like a midget on fire.
You can't get behind either of us, man. We've got each other covered.
No, because if he ends up behind the Warhammer, I'm gonna light his ass up.
Come at this fire line zone. Come at this fire.
Actually, I think Alpha's the brown. Nope, that is Zone.
He's the red one. Yeah, he's the red ones.
He's
Like,
the
remember when we were in the lobby and he was talking about wanting to be red? And Zone and I were telling him what ones to pick.
Oh, yeah. Here comes the
Raven
Raven.
moved out of cover.
This is actually the perfect spot to take fire support. Because if they so much as, like, peek around a tree, we nuke the crap out of it.
Pretty much.
Don't worry. This drop, and then I believe after the next drop, then it starts getting harder. And then if it's too hard, we'll dial it back down to green and we'll leave it there.
How many of us have to die, Joker?
About half the
Before
company.
you realize.
About half the company.
Not the rug, man.
You know what we need to do? We need to give you a character. You're just going to have a character now.
What, so you can airlock me?
No. So we can put you in all of the drops when you torque the difficulty.
I am in all the drops.
Exactly. Now you're a player character
Oh.
in there, and you'll have a personal, connection with them. And you won't want them to die, so you'll turn it back to green.
He's got his SRMs and AC5 that he's on in minimum for his AC5, but he's got SRM 2s.
We'll vaporize it.
Kill him fast.
Plus, it'll also be really funny to watch you donate to yourself to get player options.
I can
so that
give
you can have
myself all the
insurance.
player options I want. Or I'll just borrow Chem's. Like, Chemmy, can I have a chat option? Please?
She'll probably tell you no.
More than likely. Those are mine, bitch.
Because she's planning on using those to try to kill us.
Actually, I'm not even 100% sure there's any chat options that can be used in a negative effect.
Other than screwing us on the weather conditions.
Oh, yeah. Get your own chat options.
Tornadoes!
Tornado!
Meteors.
There he goes.
Well, hi.
He's right next to the storm fury.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Oh.
Kill him, Saber.
I just cracked this Red Bull. They released all these new flavors. This one's coconut berry. It fucking tastes like a pina colada. All right, now who we killing?
Why the locust?
Oh yeah, look at that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, perfect.
I feel bad because I like Zone, but I don't feel bad because he's op 4. Sorry, bro.
And I put myself at perfect short range for LRM fire to the locust and the scimitar. Something's gonna die. I got 60 tubes of bitch slap I'm about to deliver.
You're
Okay, because I was just going to jump over to him and kick him.
You can do
Ryan
that too.
could probably hit him if you twist up, and then whatever's in your left side should be able to tag him.
I don't think wind conditions are part of the weather chat option. I think you can do light, fog, and something else. And weather. Well, actually, I'm not even 100% sure about that. I don't think you can. I don't think we can moderate. I don't think you can chat option wind speed.
Nobody expects the jumping archer.
It's like, boom. Oh, hi. Before anybody says anything, yes, I know it's a 2J UK mech. You can blame Mech
It's
HQ.
semi-official.
Yes, you can blame Mech HQ. It gave it to us, and we bought one.
Ooh. And you got the Revenant, a 1-2 pilot, right next to the 6-5 Genta Kobaj. The Locust is not a very good pilot anyway.
Oh, good. Then he won't be able to get up after we knock his legs out from underneath him.
I'm hoping I can kick him up into orbit like I did with that Wasp that one drop.
Well, enemy forces are green on this drop, so they're not going to have any good pilots or any of that shit. Of course,
Get the boot.
our
See you later.
allies aren't really that great either. Yeah, oh, well, no. Jack Baxter, he's a 3-5. That's not terrible.
I'm more worried about hot garbage staring down the barrel than AC-20. Oh, wait, that one doesn't have an AC-20 on it.
No.
Never mind. Have fun, bro.
It's an AC-5 and like 2 SRM-2s, isn't it?
And he's in
yeah.
minimum range.
4s to hit the Locust.
Ooh, really?
Oh, do
Yeah.
it.
Good.
The only thing I'm worried about is that
Wait a minute.
floating in my face.
Is the Locust splitting fire?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
He's trying to get as much damage in as he can before he explodes.
With a gunnery of 6? So that autos to a 7 minimum to hit, and that's not including range or speed.
I'm firing everything but the LRMs.
Did
at
he
the Locust.
run?
Nice.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
ran.
he ran.
So that's an automatic 9 base to hit.
He needs like 12s, probably.
Okay.
Actually, well, depending on if his pilot potentially has multi-target.
We didn't have any AC-20s to mount on it, so just put some random crap on it. No, which is weird. Scimitar usually has some decent shit. I mean, the AC-5's no joke, but...
Looks like Chesty is going to, like, kind of put her hurt on that Locust.
Everybody's planning on putting a hurt on that Locust.
That thing is going to melt this turn.
He needs
guaranteed.
4s and 6s.
Like I said, the only thing I'm worried about is it exploding in my face.
No, why you gotta shoot at the liaison? Come on.
Dude, what did I say?
Mod of 1. Oh,
Needs
I have a
12s.
okay.
No
I have a mod
point.
of 1, and I'm in heavy trees. Why isn't
He
he
needs a
shooting
12.
at? Why isn't he shooting at hot garbage?
'Cause he
At
wants to shoot the
no
liaison.
God damn it!
point
Okay.
should
He wants
that liaison go past the LRM carriers. Where's that fuck liaison?
Okay,
One
fine.
hex past the LRM carrier,
I'll
dude.
break right. I will break right. I was trying to support the Gladiator.
No.
Well, Saber,
No
it's
supporting.
it's not like he's gonna get hit.
He's gonna die. Watch this dude roll a 12
What's he
and
need?
get a head.
Yeah, 12 headshot. Watch. Just watch.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, what's the chance he could roll another headshot
Right
like
back.
that?
He's gonna
He
roll a
says as
12.
he shoots at the gladiator.
He's gonna roll a 12, and then he's gonna roll a 2. Watch. Just watch. Guaranteed he's gonna do it.
We'll see.
So if he doesn't, does chat get 100 coins?
Sure.
This is why they started taking the liaison away from you, man.
It's my only chance to even remotely get something fun to play with.
That's why we're gonna give you a player character. You'll have a fun mech of your own to play.
Load them in last after armor is gone, and that's ammo crits. Yeah.
That's what LBXs are for.
Yes. As we found out last night. Because LB cluster ammo is the shit.
You can even get the coveted Chris Hemsworth portrait for your character.
No. It's
Everybody wants to be Chris Hemsworth.
It's Mel Gibson or nothing.
Mel Gibson from Lethal Weapon 2. With the long...
I'll take it. Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking old Mel Gibson.
Old Mel
Yeah,
Gibson works too.
I was thinking Mel Gibson from Payback.
It's Mel Gibson or nothing.
You can have Mel.
Or, and I'm looking at Discord, or Vinny from Pauly Shore. Or from Jersey Shore.
Pauly D?
No,
Hells yeah.
Vinny.
Oh, Vinny?
Vinny.
Okay.
Come on. Gotta be Vinny from Jersey Shore or nothing.
Alright. If there's a Vinny in there, totally. Can we find one? We'll find one.
I have to admit, I feel slightly good about myself that I don't know who those people are.
Or Mel Gibson, but it has to be a picture of him from
Conspiracy theory?
From Bird on a Wire.
You want Vinny beard or no beard?
I think Vinny no beard. Because beard that goes against all GTL ethics.
I mean, he's usually pretty stubble.
For those of you that are not Jersey, that's Jim Tan Laundry. Yes, I occasionally used to watch Jersey Shore in my youth. Leave me alone.
It's actually kind of tough to find 12 years ago. Oh, man.
There.
Yeah, I like that one. I can just see it now. Oh, voice is going to shit. There it goes. It's back. Oh my god, I love it. Everybody's gonna start modeling their characters with celebrity portraits.
Did it first.
You know what we need to change Jean Renaud's picture to? Yeah, Queen Phoenix.
That might be the
Oh
best one.
yes, bam. Brilliant.
Oh, that is a good one. I like that. It's a good Mel pick.
Screw you guys. I'm going home. I love it.
So, personally, my first thought for a picture for you would have been Chris Christopherson.
Oh, maybe. I could do that. Or who was the actor that played Arthur in the movie Arthur back during like the 80s?
Dudley Moore.
Yes. Dude, that makes him look more like a mech pilot. But it needs to be a picture of Dudley Moore in that movie looking totally wasted. Are we just going to post celebrity pictures on the wall now? I mean, I'm okay with that. I do like that picture, Bam.
I mean, you know, just so the option is there. Apollo D1.
Apollo D1. His hair is like inhuman.
So ridiculous. I love it. There was a season where I think it might have been in Italy where they worked in a pizza shop, and the owner's like, "You're gonna need to wear a hairnet." And he's like, "Bro, this hair has been on a motorcycle doing 120 miles an hour on the highway, never moved. It's not gonna fall into your dumb pizza." This is so ridiculous.
Well, if we're gonna do that, then we have to have Snooki and Deanna as mech pilots in the same lance, and call them the meatballs.
There you go, Joker.
Actually, yeah, that's almost actually perfect.
He's giving that look like, are you really that fucking stupid?
That's from Blade, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It is from Blade. Yep.
Gas. Your turn to fire, bruh. There you go.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh, God.
I love it. We need to turn that into a mech pilot portrait. Or no,
I like
a
the bubble
tank,
bath one.
no, a tank pilot. Like, hi,
Hey, Kaz, you still there?
Kaz.
Did we lose him?
Oh no,
He's in the room.
Is he sleeping?
is he snoring? I can't hear anything.
It's really early for him. To be
Oh, he, you know, Betty,
CFK.
maybe he had to go take care of Melissa.
That's a good possibility.
All right, we'll give him a minute or two. Oh God, no, not Travolta.
Oh yes, Travolta. Now, there's way better Travolta ones. Battlestar Earth or whatever.
If
that
you're not,
shit movie was.
if you're not looking at the Filthy Casual Discord wall right now, you're missing out. Yeah, Alpha, we're waiting for him to get back really quick. If not, we'll have to skip his turn. I hate to do that, but
So I feel if we have Chris Christopherson from Blade, we need to have Ryan Reynolds when he was playing Hannibal.
no, that just looks
we
like a
have a
different
Ryan
version of
Reynolds.
Krieg.
Somebody has a Ryan Reynolds portrait already. It might even be Bam. Is it Bam's?
It might be.
And for those of you in chat, we're just waiting for somebody to return. We're going to give him about another minute.
Ryan Reynolds?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's my portrait.
There's a.
I
It's
would-
Joker,
Totally.
played by John Travolta.
Boom. Saving
Oh,
it.
God.
Saving it.
Oh, shit. That's really familiar. What is that from?
And he's a mercenary. It's some.
That's totally
What
me.
movie was
Right there. Hands down. Saving it.
it? Has some weird title.
That's from Swordfish, isn't it?
No.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
That's my pilot. I'm
From
calling it.
Paris with Love. That's the movie
That's
it's
right.
from Paris with Love.
Because
Some
near the
weird-
end of it, doesn't he make a comment about the Royale with cheese?
No, that's from Pulp Fiction.
No, he was referencing back to that movie.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because Samuel L. Jackson does it in Hitman's Bodyguard also.
Why has skip failed? Come on.
May have to kick him.
I hate to do it. He can rejoin. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh wow, you can do allow team change? Oh, that opens up a lot of shit.
Oh.
Anyway.
Can you allow team change his units to one of us?
Unfortunately,
Traitor
no.
him back.
Let's see here. List entities. Is it who?
You know, we should have had Kang use Samuel L. Jackson's picture.
There it is.
What?
Because then we could have done this. You could have had John Renaud and Kang in the same picture.
No, yeah. We just need to Photoshop Sam Jackson out and put Idris Elba.
Tip bad.
That should be Bam's new character portrait. Go full Kramer.
Oh, I need his ID. Okay, so it'd be 8.
Alright, guys, sorry.
Okay, just
Son of a bitch.
just reconnect. Just reconnect.
I had to get my wife in.
That's fine, man. I will.
Yeah, we figured.
Oh. Kaz, you create some of the best on-stream moments, and you have no idea.
I've
You're
literally
even
just hit enter when you came back.
I saw that. It was like, click. Oh. Alright. So what am I...
By the way, we found my character's portrait finally. It's the bald version of Travolta. Totally. I still think Kang should change his picture to Samuel Jackson. But that's just me.
Oh, here. Oh, this is good. There you go, Joe.
It's either Travolta with no hair or anything with Gilbert Gottfried.
We have to use this one. That'll be my Sam Jackson.
Dude,
it's like an age.
That is
Idris
King.
Elba, you know.
Yeah,
you know?
that's
he could pull it off.
It's totally King.
Like Idris Elba played me in the first one. Sam Jackson's playing me in the second.
Shoot. There we go. Now we got this ball rolling.
Oh yeah, I was dialing in.
Oh, I miscounted. All these are front mounted too. Ah, fuck it. Ah, fuck it. Shoot it all. Shoot it all! Yeah, I miscounted that one too. 12's to hit, 9's to hit. Oh, that Raven getting lit up.
Oh yeah. Your 9s, my 10s, and my 9.
Oh, that poor Raven. That poor fucking Raven. Model 1.
How about one of the Howard brothers?
Oh, God. Ugh.
Oh, Jesus.
Or what was that really ugly guy that was in... he was like a House representative, or he was in the Senate or something like that. They made a joke about him on Family Guy, where Peter looked at him when Peter was running against Lois, and he said, "Oh, God, it's like staring at the Ark of the Covenant." I forget that guy's name. Cool. Thanks, Joe.
Oh, I missed a couple.
Locust missed. Stormfur took a small laser. Orion hit the Locust. Hunter hit the... well, missed the Wolverine. Stormfur tagged the Locust. Scimitar hit the Wolverine.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, look at that. Locust get lit the fuck up.
Yeah, keep going. It gets better.
Keep going, yeah.
Wolverine. Oh, the
Still
Raven
going.
fell over and blew up. Oh, sucks to be you.
Murder.
Locust fell over too. That was a good exchange. Boom. Raven's dead. Now all we got is tanks.
It's just a
Charge.
Yeah, kind of. I saw that coming.
And the locust is destroyed.
Owen gets 2. Well, he gets 1 kill, I guess, technically. But...
Well, the only reason why I'm trying to make the Op 4 even somewhat of a challenge is because if we don't make it a challenge, nobody will want to play Op 4. Because then we just end up doing shit like this. Oh, yeah.
Oh, the harasser's
People are still gonna play
holy
Ops.
shit!
That's not the reason.
Look at that hunter just book it across the lake. Wait a minute, how did he get across the lake?
He was alright. He deployed there.
Oh, it was the
He's been stuck on the
harasser.
shore the whole time.
The harasser made a beeline from the north edge. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. What the hell is that, Bam? I don't even remember that. I know who that actor is. I just don't know his name. Oh God, no.
I'm so concerned for what you're Googling right now.
Honestly, it's just weird-looking actors.
Did you literally Google weird-looking actors?
Yeah. All right, where are we going here?
You know what we're missing in our lands?
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow?
Whoa! We getting raided by Mr. Loken. Mr. Loken, how are you doing tonight? And welcome, raiders. How's it going? We're just cleaning up the battlefield of enemy tanks at the moment.
This kid.
So that okay.
Really?
That kid's an extra, and he's like in like a fuck ton of shit.
We're attempting to put together what I would use as a portrait for one of my characters in the MegaMek campaign. I already settled on something. I'm settling on bald John Travolta. Why do you have to post that twice?
Spider-Man. He's American Pie. He's in Van Wilder.
Ugh, good lord.
There's
like
a good
a
one.
ton of big TV shows.
Well, welcome, raiders.
He's in Transformers. He's in The Social
Oh,
Network.
that's just evil looking.
Parks and Rec.
Need to put together a text channel specifically for portraits.
Needs to be a subtext channel of the Mech
There you
Mech
go.
portraits.
Mech portraits.
The Defoe one's pretty good.
Anyway,
I think we have a Defoe though.
Thank you everybody for coming over from Loken's channel, and if you guys haven't checked out Loken Plays, definitely do so as soon as I can type this in correctly because I have a cold.
Oh.
Am I typing that right?
You guys remember Mickey
Boom.
Rourke?
There it is. Pan, how's it going? Oh God, what the hell is that?
Mickey Rourke.
Yeah, so I'm going with this as a pilot portrait for when I put my own character in. Bald Travolta. It's perfect. Oh, I have to move. Where did that other tank go? Oh, did he back off? Oh, he did. Oop, scimitar side slipped. No. Just no, Rev.
No, we need that to be one of our pilots.
Of course. The crazy looking version of Nick Cage.
There's a non-crazy version of Nick Cage.
Yeah, for those of you, the carnage can be outrageous. We actually, last night, we were doing a MegaMek scrim, which is once a week we come up with a crazy drop idea, and then we put it together and we play it for an evening. And last night was a Battletech recreation of Omaha Beach. And
D-Day.
artillery and the whole 9 yards. It was amazing.
D-Day 3175.
Let's put it this way. Artillery soundly retook Utah.
Oh, it was insane.
It was like, what was it? 4 tanks and like 2 or 3 mechs went up in a hail of artillery fire.
They also had, right off the get-go, they had like 2 or 3 artillery shells that just obliterated all of our infantry.
Oh, yeah. I think we have one platoon of jump infantry left.
Artillery to the men's. Artillery to the men's. Artillery to the men's. Oh, the carnage.
They still had one at the end too that was huddling, hiding in a basement, going, "Oh God!"
Yeah, it was the AC-10 field gunners hiding in the basement of a building that had already been knocked in by artillery fire. It was amazing.
They just kept pelting it over and over again.
Here's a better John Travolta portrait.
I'm afraid to.
Yes, that one.
Oh, not from
Battlefield Earth.
No, not from Battlefield Earth. Come
It's
on.
like the shittiest John Travolta movie ever.
Come on.
Even better. The problem is he has too much hair.
Yeah, that's true.
You got the
That's why the other
Battlefield
one's
Earth
perfect.
dreadlocks going on there.
He's got the Joker look going on.
I
What, bald
can
on
definitely
top?
pass for the transporter. I can.
Jason Statham.
Look, man, don't argue. I got you a pretty good one, okay? We could always go with the Battlefield Earth one. I'm sure there's even better portraits.
Oh, the problem was they tried to make a Battlefield Earth movie. I will happily say that I saw it. It was a movie. There was an attempt.
I watched it.
And that's all.
It was fucking terrible. It was worse than hot garbage.
It was worse than a Gladiator 1R.
I felt bad mostly for Barry Pepper. I forgot he was in it. Oh my good God. Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Poor Barry. No wonder his career went down the He started doing movies with Travolta. You should have stuck with Tom Hanks, bro. You should have stuck with Tom Hanks.
Oh, that would have ruined Hank's career. Or, what's that guy's name? Fuck. Not John Howard. The guy that
Ron
played
Howard?
Opie. Ron Howard. Thank you.
Ron Howard.
Should have
You
got Ron
want to be
Howard.
Ron Howard?
Yeah. No, I was saying they should have casted Ron Howard in place of Travolta on Battlefield Earth. Would have been equally ludicrous, but it still would have been funny. I mean, if anybody can pull off that balding spot on the top of your head, it's Ron Howard.
There you go, Kang.
Mr. T. Oh my god, they made an action figure?
Apparently. You know how much money that thing's gonna be worth in like 50
Never.
years?
In like never.
That would be the rarest toy ever.
Because hardly anybody will have bought one.
Exactly.
And the rest will be in, like, you know, a burn barrel or a burn pile.
No, John Travolta's kids are gonna inherit a fucking warehouse full of them.
Oh.
Well, they did do that thing like the NFL does. They just shipped them all to Africa or something.
Nothing.
Alright, let's see here. Scorpion, Peppered, the Gladiator. Quite a bit, actually. Alarm Carrier missed. Oh, fuck, I did hit him. Boom! Wolverine. No crit on the turret. Motor system, no effect. +1 driving skill roll. There we go. Gladiator immobilized Scorpion.
Go hot garbage, dude.
Oh, man.
You're a plunk.
Yeah, hot garbage fell.
Oh, never mind.
What?
Dempsey had fallen over.
Oh.
Oh, well.
I'm just trying to lure him in closer.
That thing's been through worse. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be alright. So,
I'm not worried.
We just better haul ass. Because reinforcements are about to show up probably at some point.
it's alright. Let's get some. Finish these last guys up as we move up.
And I'm sorry for sniffling everybody in chat on the mic. I am unfortunately been recently blessed by Father Nurgle. So.
Man, what's that Wolverine doing, bro?
What he's not supposed to do?
Yeah, bro. See where those LRM carriers are? He should be.
You mean the
in
ones I'm
0540.
piloting?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's why it should be even easier.
I don't know. I can't tell dimensions and distances very well.
Apparently not. Your vertical depth control is. Depth perception is like way up.
Better?
I don't really care. I'm just get him killed for all I care.
No. Wouldn't want to break my streak, you know. Anyway,
Yeah, aren't we doing good? We haven't lost one in a while, right?
for those of you just joining us, the current mission we have is Breakthrough Attacker. We are attempting to make our way to the north side of the map in order to achieve victory. There's the mini map right there off to the right side of the big map so that you guys can use it as a point of reference. Good lord. Gross. Well, here in another day or two, I should be able to do my really good impression of Pennywise the Clown, which Kem hates. Oh, and the only time I can ever do a decent impression of Morgan Freeman is when I am full of snot. Hooray. Titty sprinkle.
And it of rain.
Like a Twinkie. Like a Twinkie.
What is that? What is Hot Garbage doing?
I don't know who's piloting him.
Kaz, are you
Kaz.
drunk?
Kaz is planning
No.
to kick it.
Okay. Just stand right in front of it. It's an interesting move, Kaz.
Ooh,
It's what you call a ballsy move. Come on.
I think the scimitar.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yep, the scimitar just slipped into a wooded hex.
I misjudged your massive grapefruits over there.
If you want a good series,
Besides.
read Empire of Man and Throne of Stars by David Weber and John Ringo. Oh, okay.
No matter where I would have moved, it would be able to hit me no matter what. Because I had to
Right.
get up and then move.
He's immobile. He might be fucked.
Well, in that regard, and I know you guys are having a conversation in chat, I will come up, and it made absolutely no sense to me until I read the rest of chat. I will make an equally outrageous statement. I can tell you for an absolute fact, I am a Samantha. There you go.
Dude. Why would you ever want to be Samantha?
Because she gets all the poon. Mary Sue. Damn it, Sin.
Am I showing my age if I say I have no idea what the hell you're talking about?
Saber's more of a Charlotte.
Probably.
Yeah. What do you mean impossible? How is he impossible to hit?
Where are you shooting from?
Well, the
Oh,
front
you got-
alarm carrier.
Oh, it's because there's too much smoke in the way.
Oh, fuck this smoke. God damn it.
It's Sex in the City, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh.
it is.
Thank you, Saber.
I was actually blanking on the name for a minute. I was like, I know this.
Honestly, I probably should have lobbed the LRMs at the Scorpion, but I needed 9s to hit it. And
9s?
Or was it 9s or 8s? I know I had 6s for the Scimitar, and it was too high. Yeah, it's too high, so 8s for the Scorpion.
Well, the Scorpion's already immobilized. That's why I'm popping the immobile Scorpion. I'm talking about the Scorpion up north. That's what I'm taking shots at. I might get a lucky hit with an LRM launcher. Because as we all know, MechWarrior and Battletech is better with LRMs.
Yeah, I was talking about the Scorpion that's up by the Scimitar.
Which reminds me, those of you that are MWO pilots, oh god, it's Stellar. Those of you that are MWO pilots, what do you think about the upcoming LRM changes? I personally think they're fucking amazeballs. It needed to happen, especially from a lore nerd perspective. Dollar said, outrageous statement. I have 2 children, but Chem and I keep them in the basement. Wait, what?
Oh, really? I didn't know
Wait,
you guys were...
you're quoting me? What? Actually, I have 3 children and they have a hair problem. I got raided with 81 people and they're all but gone. But for those of you that have stuck around, welcome. If you have any questions about MegaMek, or the software, or even Battletech in general, or possibly some lore questions for Battletech, which is what MechWarrior Online is basically pulled from, feel free to ask. If I can't answer it, I'm almost guarantee you somebody else in here can.
It's just kind of sad to see, man, all these MWO players who just aren't interested in real Battletech.
It's sometimes it's, you know, and I thought
These
the same
young
thing.
kids,
Yeah,
stupid young whippersnappers aren't into the old stuff.
I thought the same thing for a while, and then I come to realize is sometimes it's just not, it doesn't grab you like something like a live action game like MechWarrior Online, or even Battletech the video game does, because shiny graphics are awesome. So I totally understand.
Who's this guy?
He is a recent subscriber.
Welcome, sir.
Oh, sorry about the background. I thought it was on push to talk.
No, that's fine. I just thought the sound effect in the background, I'm like, the hell?
So
Don't worry about it.
only other person I could think of to use a picture of for you, Joker, would be like Tommy Lee Jones.
Nah, I'm kind of grooving on Travolta bald, personally.
Bald Volta.
Bald Volta. I love it. All right, let's see here. The Archer immobilized the Scimitar. Wasn't it already immobile?
He is
No, it's
now.
more mobile.
Ah, I missed all my shots at the Scorp. Gladiator hit Sim. Sim
I
missed
think I may have
Gladiator.
set the hex on fire that it was in, too. Yes, I did.
Yes, so they will be baking alive. Baked
Burn, baby,
Scimitar.
burn.
With squishy baked pilots inside. And the Gladiator's kicking the tank. Right in the turret. Right in the turret. Oh boy. I don't know. Didn't that say reinforcements for the enemy were coming in, what, like turn 10 or some shit?
I don't know.
They're here. It looks like this turn.
Oh, goody. I still beat them on initiative, so I'm okay with this. Yep, they just showed up.
There.
Crap.
Saladinos. Oh, they're not bad. Wait a minute, it's not. a hunter, 2 scimitars, and a saladin.
It's not so much of them being bad, it's just going to slow it down.
Yeah. Sorry.
The saladin's the thing I'm more worried about. I smell delicious.
I smell delicious!
There it is.
NANI?
Yeah, the scimitar crew is gonna get baked alive. Baked Alaskan scimitar. Now, the only thing that's gonna slow us down, it's not the reinforcements, it's trying to ford this effing river.
Yeah, I'm seriously thinking the reinforcements are going to slow us down because we can't rush across because we'll give them our back, so we have to deal.
But also on top of that,
Let's draw them to the other edge of the river. And then our tanks can wail on them.
Because Bowen was looking at his data pad before the drop and went, that's too populated. Now let's try here. Giant effing swamp. Like, damn it.
Good choice, bro.
Was there a turn limit on this?
No.
Okay.
See, I should have just went with the original map that I was going to.
It's fine. You can never tell. Because it just randomly picks something based upon the climate of the planet.
I need you to take a deep breath and find your balls.
Exactly. Actually, Sin, I believe we renamed it to NASCAR. Be more appropriate.
Go in a circle! Go in a circle! Go in a circle! Advertise stuff! Advertise stuff! Go in a circle!
I could have gone through the smoke, but I didn't want to deprive myself of long range.
Free cover, bro.
Yeah, but I didn't want to block my shots to the enemy tanks up past the river.
I'll block your shots.
I'll be your Huckleberry.
I'll be up to blocking your shots. I'm about to DFA the Wolverine and keep you back here.
Fails to avoid damage. Oh, because it's on fire.
They're in there with fire extinguishers.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh shit, I have made a tactical error.
Yeah. Maybe. A little bit.
So is the gladiator.
What do you... What makes you say that?
Hold on. Wait, if it's a mobile, can it turn the turret?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, then we fucked up.
As long as the engine's still alive in it, it can rotate the turret. If the engine's been destroyed, then no, it can't move the turret.
The reason why I say that is that Scorpion light tank with the SRMs that we were beating on a moment.
Mm-hmm.
That's still up. Has SRM 6s on the turret.
Oh. Yeah, but he's at range.
No, the one that's down here by the gladiator.
Oh, that? No, I think the engine got blown out of that. Oh, shit. Never mind. Yeah, that needs to die. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I'm hitting it too.
No, the other one. Or can you hit that one from there?
With the LRM carriers and the Wolverine? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the one on our side of the river.
Shit. That's what I was worried about.
Yep.
What's that?
I did not realize those SRM6s were turret mounted. I thought they were front mounted.
Nope. I think Zone was betting on that. As soon as we immobilized it, we'd just leave it for dead. How much cover does he
You'll
have
be
from me?
fine.
No, I can't hit him with the carriers. No, I can hit him with that carrier.
Oh, that's AI controlled.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I hopped up there and told him, well played. He's like, oh, I didn't do that. That was the AI.
Which one? Which one are you talking about? On the north side or the south side of the river?
The south side of the river.
The one
That
you're
needs
shooting
to
at.
go.
Oh, that's right. LRM carriers are all front-mounted LRM 20s. Fuck my life.
It's going after the archer instead of me, but I got him.
Boom,
Yeah,
boom,
this is
boom.
gonna hurt.
Only if he hits.
Well, he only needs 7s.
Yeah, we're gonna have to replace some back armor on the archer after this drop.
Maybe using a
Yeah, but
chat option after this
you're
drop.
talking about the mech that never gets hit, so.
No, it's been thoroughly beaten on.
He's taking some pretty rough beatings.
And the other
in the last couple
Scorpion
contracts.
on the other side of the river's throwing, I believe, SRMs at him as well, but at least the archer's got some cover.
Fucking Warhammer can't hit shit. Pissing me off.
Yeah, yeah.
Positioning, bro.
No.
No, it's Rich's fault. Okay, don't blame me. Blame this guy.
Based upon recent culture and the Pepsi commercials that I've been seeing recently, it's gonna be okrr. Saber, it's gonna be
Okay.
okrr.
That shit. What I hate most about it is I'm a sucker for like
It's stupid.
this really crappy new hip hop and rap, and it started to pop up in a lot of the songs, and I'm really pissed off. Especially my girl Cardi B's fucking putting it in all of her new songs, and it's shit. It's shit, Cardi. I hate it.
Yeah.
Back to Bodak Yellow.
Yeah, you heard him.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why everyone's doing that. Or whatever the fuck it is. I can never do it when I want to do it. Like I when I took Spanish, man, they taught us how to roll the R's and everything, and I can do that perfectly. But this I can't.
She's butchering the English language.
I like it. Not for that reason.
I blame the vodka for not
It doesn't
thinking to
sound
check that move before I moved.
Bring back the air horns, man. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah. And more NASCAR. And more WWE. Oh, which reminds me. I didn't get a chance to see it, but I saw it on the channel listing today. Anybody remember Roddy Piper in the movie Them?
Oh, yeah.
You're okay. You fucking pizza face.
Just got to my turn. I'm taking my fire.
Need more. Oh, yes. And what? I don't know. We can add that as a sound effect. We'll add it to the list of sound effects I'm still working on. Jesus.
What and what the?
My only regret is that I can't turn facepalm into a sound effect. Oh, there it goes. You hit the fuel tank. Boom!
Yeah, the gladiator took it out.
Carrier. Well, that scimitar that was trapped in the trees is dead. That scorpion is extra dead. That scorpion is extra dead. Okay. Well, those two are gone.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So you still got plenty of ammo or armor left.
Yeah. It was the one that was shooting at me from behind I was worried
Ouch,
about.
dude. That's quite the cluster table, though. Pegged you and everything.
It shaved off a little bit of armor. Be
It's
fine.
like, what do you have? 6 parts? I'm gonna hit you on all 6 of them.
Okay.
That was the one that was
Oh,
shooting
man.
at me from in front. The one that was behind me missed.
I'm a little slow, Joker.
I noticed.
I'm still reading
I know.
that last
You
one.
goddamn-
Where we destroyed that other tank. Did you see that at the
I
bottom?
did.
Where we
I
destroyed
did.
that tank?
I did.
Yeah, I was just reading.
No excuse. Gee, I didn't have the opportunity to destroy a tank since I'm in the back.
Come on, you've got freaking LRM.
Yeah, and I wiped a tank off the face of the earth. I think I'm doing rather well. Shit, did we like kill 2 tanks? 3 tanks that turn.
Yeah, I killed 3.
Damn.
So I don't remember who got the scorpion at the bottom. Then the scimitar went up, and then I
Gladiator.
killed the scorpion that was up.
Are you gonna ford that little chunk of water over to the peninsula over there? I mean, you'll have to worry about the swamp, but the smoke's providing cover for that area. That'd probably be the best place to ford.
I was just going to jump across.
Us tanks will just chill here.
I still think we should try to bait them over past the trees here. So the tanks can get shots on them. Because I don't think we're going to have line of sight.
We got 3 hover tanks. And a light support tank.
Yeah, like everything behind those trees is blocked. Except for
Baiting
10-17 and 11-18.
Yeah, baiting them unfortunately is not an option since we're doing
12-17 is 2. It's Princess Bot. She baits herself, man. Do I have vision on that thing? Ooh. That scimitar up top. If he's in range, might be able to hit him. 16 away. LRM range. Oh yeah, buddy.
I gotta zing up the left side here and get near the river.
Might be able to land him.
Unless you know, MegaMek's gonna allow me to 4-wheel through depth 1 water. But that'll just kill the engine in the damn carrier. So let's not do that. They've combined both LRM carriers to form Super LRM Carrier. Form of way too many missiles.
tried to add the rhino just so you look cool. You know, it's another 50 missiles.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking drive the Sturmfuhrer into the water. Just blame it on Rev.
You told him to do what?
Man, that dude told me to drive it in the water, man, so I drove it in the water. I was like, I don't think it's a good idea, but, you know, I'm not one to, you know, disobey a command.
I don't think it's gonna make it, boss. Drive it in anyway. Okay. Oh, damn, that rhino's hauling ass faster than I am. Robbie Burnett. He's like, yeehaw!
Yeah. Get some.
He's like, catch a rat! Pulling donuts and shit on the battlefield.
How's you? Rename that driver Cletus.
You hopped over that damn river.
Yes, I did.
Fucking people in their damn jump jets. You kids and your jump jets and your shrinky dinks and your spirographs.
I just need to get some Kangas.
Holy shit, that's one hell of a long bomb. That's an AC-5, isn't it? Yep.
11s.
I'd laugh so hard if that dude just killed fucking Bayou.
Headshot.
It's like, boom. And this was the last drop of Remy LeBeau.
Negative. He already said use his chat option to keep
Oh,
his
that's
pilot
right.
alive.
Yeah, he's got jet options available.
Well, good thing we've got a new mech for him.
Well, that needs a 1 too. Anybody really want to let him die?
Looks like Alpha's trying to make some.
Yes. I want to let everybody die. Murder.
Murder.
Okay, Alpha.
14. Him.
Alright, what do we...
Well,
Only...
Alpha did the smart thing with his forces. He retreated until the reinforcements showed up.
I'm changing my portrait
Oh?
to Nathan Explosion.
Can't be white. King's black. Come on.
Doesn't matter. Nope. Nope. If Michael Jackson can do it, I can do it too.
What are we gonna go? What are we gonna do out there, Major King? Murder. What does that even mean? Do I get a pay raise? You get nothing. The darkest, blackest of paychecks. Nothing.
Exactly. Everybody's pay is going to 0.
Quick
Except me and Babe.
question. Zendari asks, how do you award medals to pilots? You go through the right-click menu on the Personnel tab, and it's under Awards. Supposedly, also, they've set it up to where you can add your own award graphics. You can put in, like, your own medals and what they're called and how much of an award they give you. Most of them give XP, some of them give edge points, which is just a fancy way for 1 XP, because edge is super cheap. But then they've recently included maximum edge, so you can't go over your max edge limit.
So wait, can somebody be an edgelord? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, kinda. Oh, look at those misses. Is he trying to light more hexes on fire?
Yep, the one right beside.
Okay, thanks for the cover.
That's his thing, setting stuff on fire.
Saw that, but thought you had to spend the XP for the award. No, it just gives you more XP. I swear I'm gonna make a tutorial series at some point when, like, my wife's not dying and I'm not suffering from the plague and I don't have 500,000 other things to do. Of course, you know I'm gonna get through like a huge 20-minute video and then Bitsy's gonna bark really loud in the background. And just totally... What I need to do is I need to type up what I'm going to talk about in the different sections and all that jazz. And I just haven't gotten to even to that point yet. Like today on MegaMek tutorial, we're going to talk about movement. Yeah. Oh, which reminds me, I forgot to ask Cam if we got slapped with any copyright strikes for last video.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was time to not move the Sturmfuhrer.
Yeah, if you guys want to sink turns into the tanks, go for it.
I've been thinking about that.
Oh, you haven't uploaded it yet? Yeah, I'm just afraid, you know, like 500,000, we're gonna get like 70 strikes, even though we had no copyrighted material. It's all like MechWarrior 2, MechWarrior 3, and MechWarrior 4 soundtracks. Or remake from, I think 2 or 3 of them are remakes by Timothy Seals from MechWarrior 2 soundtrack.
Get that one, okay.
Look at that little guy. Look at that little guy go, you know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I do have JJ's. Nice.
That may not have been a smart move there. Mr. Saladin.
Is that AC-20 front mounted? Anybody confirm that before I execute my jump?
It says FR.
Yep. All right. Awesome. Thank you. I'm going to check him in a weak side. Because as we all know, Saladin assault hover tanks, even though it does say assault, have tinfoil armor. Oh, now he's starting to get a little ballsy. I will admit, having the live op for made this drop a little more interesting, even though we're literally just walking through them. Please tell me the thing's got nothing but LRMs on it. Machine guns and a flamer. Psh, bitch, please.
How have you guys not finished killing the Op 4 yet?
Right, man.
Slow movement.
It's a heavy battle lance.
This fucking river's really slowing us down.
And it wasn't 20 hexes. Otherwise, we would have been done like 3 rounds ago.
Yeah, the long terrain was probably...
Yeah, we've moved from 50 to what's to 17 now.
Oh, having all the SRMs weren't really good when the other team had so much long range weapon.
Is that a picture of Idris dressed up like a pimp, Saber? Oh no, that's Oop's picture that he posted.
He's like a rapper or something. I don't know. I've never seen that picture before.
Oh,
What's more annoying is never gain initiative.
Yeah, you can blame Bowen's Lance for that, because he's got, what, command mechs and decent tactics. What do you, he was getting like a +2 before, and now he's getting like a +5.
I don't know what other command mechs I have, to be honest.
Is the Orion a command mech?
I don't think so. I think it's just an anti-air.
Anti-air, easy to maintain, rugged 1 point. I don't think it's a Wolverine.
Wolverines. I think the Wolverine is a command.
Oh
mech,
yeah,
actually.
Wolverine's got command. The Archer.
The Archer is
a command mech. So that's automatically right there. That's a +2. And then I think Bone's got like a tactics of 3, something like that. Oh, 2. Yeah, it's a fucking river cover. I can't do shit about that.
I was hoping to get the Wolverine early on, but
nope.
The Raven going down was more like, oh.
I know, man. You almost could have, but luckily
if the Raven didn't go down, I was thinking like, either I retreat or I go full on and try and get rid of the Wolverine.
Luckily, my constant hounding on Joker kept the Wolverine at bay.
Yeah. It was my impeccable piloting abilities.
Exactly. My impeccable command abilities.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when high command has to yell at you, man, you're doing something wrong.
Oh wait, now I'm looking at it wrong.
Is that Saladin actually trying to shoot at hot garbage?
Yep.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh, because that's the only thing he can shoot at because the AC-20's front mounted. That's why I landed there.
Oh, you used the wrong.
And I was already in
He's
the
an
water.
11, though. You'll be alright.
Well, he's hiding in
Hopefully.
the smoke's coating part of the river.
He might get iced anyway, so you'll be okay.
Well, I did say I wanted to get hot garbage out of my lance. It's not exactly what I had in mind.
It's not the way to do it, dude. It's not the way to do it.
Hey, Kaz is just trying to help you out.
I'll give you another gladiator. We got a few of them.
No, I'm good. I don't want
I can't
anymore.
actually hit the Wolverine.
I was kind of thinking, once we moved the Warhammer into Lance, move the Orion over to whoever's piloting the hot.
Babysitting hot garbage is an essential rite of passage in the mercenary company.
So we're gonna accidentally leave this thing on the field.
Why is there a perfectly good mech here? Wait a minute, there's a note. Oh God, oh dear God, please take this thing. Thank you. FOT. What? Hey! Machine gun crit. Hunter. Nice. Scimitar.
Chest.
Hunter got hit. Sternfuhrer missed. Saladin missed the Gladiator.
Yep.
And the Orion AC 10 the Saladin to death. Okay.
Nice, Tim.
Well, the scary tank is now gone.
Come on, ammo explosion, ammo explosion, ammo explosion.
Stomp.
Oh, no ammo explosion.
And I understand it was kind of a losing battle to begin with for the Op 4. Don't worry, we're still ramping up difficulty for the campaign.
That's okay.
These were all from last week.
Yeah, we knew what we were getting into and that it was just suicide.
It was how much damage can we do before we get our ass punched in?
Are you?
Answer not much.
Are you Canadian, Joker?
Sorry?
Hey?
I'm just wondering because you're apologizing for the bad guys losing.
Yeah. Because we always freaking win.
Maybe we should turn on that initiative compensation thing.
No.
I don't know.
More often than not, that's actually going to go worse for the Ob 4 because they are going to have more units than us.
Yep.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure we've always, usually won initiative.
I remember saying something along the lines of turning on double Vs, and then somebody reminded me, oh yeah, I already cranked up the difficulty to regular. Not for these drops, though. We'll probably see them either maybe on a drop tonight or next week.
And to be fair, you're also going up against one of the toughest lances in the unit. Because we have both the 1-2 pilots.
Ooh. Ooh. Challenge accepted. Oh, I'm kidding.
Well, and as you said yourself,
why is there
our
a
lance is
Hunter Light support tank all the way in the north?
I'm sorry, what did you say, Rev?
And as you said yourself, our lance is extremely well rounded, so they can cover about it.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little heavy. I mean, I'd leave hot garbage. I might pull out the Orion for like a medium or a light.
I'm surprised the AI didn't compensate better for the BV difference.
Maybe change out the Warhammer for a rifleman and put Remy in that.
No, we bought the Warhammer for Remy.
The 6D? Oh no, you're talking about the 6R that we purchased recently that's still on its way. Yeah.
I mean, ideally, I would prefer to get them all in jump-capable heavies, but...
So, like, an archer... Your archer, a grasshopper...
Should have asked for that guillotine, bro. It was a good price.
Guillotine's a decent mech, and it's not ammo-dependent at all. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm honestly not as familiar with the guillotines.
All lasers, larges, mediums, and smalls. It's a bloody light show. It's like piloting a damn gargoyle.
I'm guessing it's hot as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, until
you're jumping
you
at full speed, you're not going to be firing alphas, that's for sure.
Until you get the refitted heatsink upgraded one.
We can refit that motherfucker?
I think. Don't quote me.
Dude, we're looking at that shit after this.
Avatar's going for it.
Yeah, my movement mod wasn't that great, so...
Actually, I have the fucking TONE open on my screen. Let's look at it right now.
But it says line of sight is blocked.
What? From the Rhino to the Simi?
From that Simi to the Rhino, yeah.
Smoke.
Yeah, but he's turret mounted. He's probably going to pop the Gladiator.
Yeah, it's because there's smoke.
Scorch Earth.
No, there is no smoke. I have no idea. Not between the scimitar and the Rhino on the left side of the map.
Oh.
It says line of sight blocked by terrain. Is there an elevation difference?
Yeah, it looks like he's at depth 0.
Oh yeah, he's on the water because he's a hover tank. The Rhino is at 0 too, though.
But there's...
Okay,
Yeah.
that's weird.
I don't get it.
I think it's reading him as on the water, but at depth 1. But that shouldn't matter. You should still be able to see him from that hex. That's fucked up.
Oh, dude, we're totally upgrading this motherfucker.
Why?
Because it only costs 430 grand. He gets 5 more heat sinks and endo steel.
Yeah, but can we do that in 3044?
I'm looking at it in our campaign file.
Oh, then it allows it. For only half a mil? Really?
Yeah. Guillotine, Class F factory, 3N. We have a 4L right now.
Well, if Remy ever gets his hammer hands back, it's got jump jets on it too.
Yeah, I like Big Mac's set jump. You know, it's like watching Shaq play basketball.
It just allows so much more for positioning.
Get torso twist that Gladi and just fuck up that scimitar.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently it's impossible to hit the archer with my machine gun when it's in small range.
The archer's just too badass.
I think I crit some of the machine guns out.
Machine guns are on the right side,
Oh, yeah, you critted one out. That's why.
Yeah. One of them's... Actually, no, one of them's jammed and one of them's still active.
Oh yeah, I see a J.
Yep. The one, and obviously you can't hit him with the ones on the right side. And you have a flamer in the back, which you...
He's just out of range.
Yeah. Just outside of the fire arc. And then you have LRM 15 on the
Terrible
front.
tanks. These were terrible tanks.
What do you think we
They're
don't
not
have any
bad.
hunters?
Auto usage.
Yeah, it's weird. I can't hit that scimitar either. Now I'm in the water with him.
Come on, Hunter. Please
It's
survive
probably
one turn.
because there's still some elevation different. Remember, scimitars hide at one level different.
Yep.
It's because he's not actually in the water. He's hovering over the water, and because of our religious views, we can't shoot Jesus.
That's it.
Yeah.
Why isn't this river turning into wine, damn it?
Where's the
Right.
long tom support vehicle?
Bro.
Wait until next drop.
Hook us up.
I'm trying to get this done so he can play with his long tom. That sounds
All right. It's taking entirely way too long.
Well, you showed so much horror right off the bat that the enemies had to retreat for reinforcements.
Apparently. We'll go with that.
No, that's actually what my reasoning is. Like, just they were like, "Oh shit, we just need reinforcements."
I warned you guys about the murdering.
What did Ook say? All tanks are 1 level high and can get partial cover next to a hill. That's the thing, though. He's on depth 1 water, which should put him at level 0. With no cover. Unless MegaMek's reading the tank at depth 1, which is 1 level below, but that would technically put him underwater from a logical standpoint.
might just be a limitation on the program.
Come on, Hunter, just survive one turn.
Nope.
No, it's dead.
Nope.
It's gonna get kicked even if it lives the fire phase.
Yeah, Ook, that's what I thought. It was the smoke,
Yeah.
but even the Rhino doesn't have line of sight to the scimitar. That's the thing that's weirding me out.
Oh yeah, the
No.
The hunter is not gonna make it.
Oh, good lord.
All I need is 9s, baby.
If it survives, I should enter the lottery.
I need 8s. 8s for 40 missiles.
4s.
Yeah.
Oh, you just all need to roll snake eyes.
Nope.
All right. Hunter hits Bone with the MG.
Yep, there it goes.
Gladiator missed. Rhino hit. Critical on the machine gun. Ah. Yep, there he goes. Boom! Stormfuhrer took it out.
Get fucked, Larry.
Is his name actually Larry?
Yeah, Bullseye Larry.
Oh, that Larry. I thought you were talking about the pilot name. I'm like,
oh, yeah,
wow.
What his fucking pilot name is.
I could give no shits about the pilot name.
And out of all that, I only hit one. One medium laser. Oh.
Kang.
Saber.
Sorry.
He really doesn't want to do that drop next, does he?
I do.
Doesn't
I'm just
look
distracted
like it.
because this one's been taking so long.
I know.
What is the win goal?
You gotta get
Edge.
2 mechs to the top. Actually, 3 mechs to the top.
Unless we obliterate everything, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, then we automatically take the top.
Then
Which there's
3 tanks left.
3 left.
Working on it.
And one can't move because it's stuck in the swamp.
Whoa!
Oh, damn, he moved. He moved a lot.
He did. Now I can't shoot him, bastard.
Dude, where?
The scimitar on the right.
Scimitar.
Oh.
Skim.
Skim. Excuse me.
As he skims right over the surface.
Skimmacher.
Tried.
Alright, I'm gonna let the Orion and the Warhammer play with the Scimitar. I don't
I
care.
can't. I don't have line of sight.
Oh shit, I done fucked up. I forgot about the other one.
Sorry, fucking. We'll get him in a minute.
Kick him in the nads.
Yeah, I forgot about the other one that we were all trying to shoot at a while ago.
He was apparently stuck. Oh, the one down there in the water still.
Yeah. For some reason, I was thinking he blew up.
Nope. The
Just Larry.
Hunter blew up.
It's all Princess Bot now. All live op 4 have been eliminated.
Murder.
Yeah, I was done by what, turn 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of singled you out in the beginning. I don't know if you were listening.
No, but it was
Pretty much
pretty
what we went
obvious.
Yeah. There was a moment there when the Orion moved up and the Warhammer, and then I moved the Stormfuhrer up. You were still in that little patch of woods with the Locust, where I was just like, come into my fire line zone.
There you go, Kaz. Now you can get that Gladiator up on him.
Or the purposeful shot on the left side as you beelined a shot past the Gladiator into the Wolverine.
Oh. I am hereby giving the liaison leave to go engage the Scimitar.
I will gladly go do that.
Hasn't he already been doing that?
Wait a minute, which reminds me, where the fuck did he go?
North.
Oh, he went
He
north.
moved up towards the Archer.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go fuck him up.
Halfway between the Archer and the Gladiator.
He's going for the Archer's back.
No, knowing what it was gonna do, I decided to take the Rhino and back him up, but now the Rhino won't be able to fire anything.
Oh,
I hope this
am I
thing
in swamp?
AC-20s.
Oh, I'm crossing swamp. Shit.
I hope this thing AC-20s that Wolverine right in the chest.
Will we have jumps?
Yeah, but
Oh, you did it.
it'll give me a +3 to hit. I'd rather not have a +3.
Is this another one that doesn't have 20 on it? I don't think it does.
Oh, you rolled a 9. Nice.
That's just on my piloting level of expertise.
Mm-hmm.
This is another good one. Look at this dude.
Hail Mary.
You better kill him.
Oh, look at that. LRMs. I need 11 on him and a 14 on
It's a
him.
12.
Boom, boom, boom.
It's a 12 to hit me with an AC5.
Bring the raining death.
Yeah.
They bring 120 tubes down on the fucking scimitar on the left.
It's gonna pepper your back.
Yep.
Give him
Eights
your
and
left.
nines.
Actually, give him your right side.
Yo, sir, I'm about to become in a world of pain. Lots of pain.
Yeah, I did warn them at the start of this in the other room that my mind was just not in MegaMek.
No, not you. I'm talking about the scimitar on the left.
Dude, you're fine.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
It's a fucking scimitar.
He's about to get 8.
You're not dead, and you're shooting shit. That's all you need.
2 of his weapons are cluster tables, so they're peppering. If the other one hits, it's a 5. Don't matter.
And 120 tubes of LRMs.
Your lowest bit of armor is on your left side, which is 18 in your leg and your arm. You'll be up.
Yeah.
Just a scratch. Your mech
And your
tackle.
rear
Fix it.
CT. Actually, no, look at it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, my rear armor's kind of.
Yeah, your rear armor sucks.
Ooh. Yeah.
8, 10, 8.
Hurry up, King. I gotta pee.
That's alright, hold on.
He's gotta pee.
Oh, I can't even hit this motherfucker. 13.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. He's going over 2 woods, and he can still shoot you.
I mean, I have line of
Woods.
sight on him, but I don't have. I don't have the ability to hit him. He's got too many modifiers.
His depth mod's really high.
Yeah, I need 13s to hit him. I mean, he needs a 12 to hit me, so.
It's because the Warhammer is going slower than the scimitar. The joys of hover tanks.
I finally see this archer live up to its name.
Dead back.
Grand finale. Gonna go up like a big fireworks
Same
show.
thing.
He is carrying a fuckload of LRM-20 ammo. Unfortunately, in each side torso. God, they all missed. Son of a
Miss.
Scimitar hit the archer in the left leg.
Hit you in the weak leg, too. Bravo to
Him in
him.
the turret. Didn't even crit him. God damn, that's a lot of shots.
Alright, let's go fuck up these last ones.
Did you go
Bust
pee,
through
man?
those trees, bro. Like the fucking Kool-Aid man.
If I go as far north as I can, I'm gonna be right next to those 2 heavywoods. So I'm gonna go to.
That'll give you cover from the scimitar on the right.
That you can
Yeah, but
sink
then I-
turns, let the tanks move, and try to see if we can get them to move.
Yep. That's what I'm doing with the LRM carriers to the south. I'm using them as turn sync. I'm assuming that's what we're doing with all the tanks down south.
Yeah, I'm trying to get clear of this smoke to the far left here. I mean, the scimitar is well within range if he stays in that north-south.
Exactly.
I can get hits on him. It's just that fucking smoke's fucking us up. You'd think, usually over water, there's a good breeze. I mean, you'd think shit would start to dissipate.
Well, it should start dissipating. The fire went out. No, the fire under the scimitar is still burning.
Anyway, I'm taking this spot.
You know he's gonna zing all the way to the right. Just watch.
I mean, I think we can both sit on it. Come to me, Kaz. Sit just how I'm sitting. It'll be a beautiful LRM 80 fire team.
Alright.
Well, I have a feeling we're gonna be buying some LRM 20 ammo after this drop.
Oh, absolutely. I've burned through a lot of this tank's ammo.
You could have moved on top of him, Kaz. Tanks can stack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's
okay.
fine. Just food for thought. I told you he was gonna move.
Yeah, but now the smoke is in the way for anything.
And
outside.
a lot of trees.
So.
Alright, I've peed.
Graham has successfully alleviated himself.
Had a coolant leak problem.
I like how the lady on Big Bang Theory says it. When's it? Leonard's mother. I have to urinate.
Can anybody spot for indirect fire?
Ooh. I will. Oh, hell yeah. What do you want to hit? Probably the closest one, I'm assuming.
Well, let me see my range here. Ooh.
You still have to count trees and everything between you and the target, though, so it might...
I don't have line of sight on anything.
Yeah, I think we should change the Op 4 rule, and we should let players take the reinforcements, because Princess Bot's being a pussy right now, and will not let us kill them. It's over, Princess Bot. It's over.
Can you tell the giant field of fox that I am not harvesting right now?
Now,
Okay.
you should listen to my opinion.
Oh. Yes, Senator Saber.
I would just spot whichever one that... If are any of those guys in range of your tanks down there? The LRM carriers?
Should be. But I'm going to spot them with a Wolvie.
Well, I'm just going to say I'd spot whichever one you can shoot at, because both those guys are within minimum range for the Orion.
Yeah, they're in range of the Rhino and the...
Just spot whichever one you think you got the best shot on, and...
Duke said if you're spotting, don't run.
I
'cause it
didn't.
makes it harder.
I know that. Because I've done it before and said, "Aw, fuck." Or if not, just not moving at all makes spotting a lot easier.
Well, I gotta go first anyway. So.
Sin said, "You want us to call the wambulance for you?"
Yes.
Yes, indirect fire adds you and the spotter's movement to the roll. Yeah, but doesn't it take into account terrain and cover between the fire and the target? Yes, infantry and elemental spot for free. Why jump infantry are so fucking awesome? And mechanized.
Except for with infantry, unless it's like on a hill or something, they're like danger close.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Just next player if you've got a... There you go.
Oh, no, I've only got 12s. on
Oh,
the
you were
one.
talking about the gladiator. Okay. I thought you were talking about Stormfur. Because then you can just next player or next unit. If you're waiting for a spot, because I haven't been able to take the Wolvie's turn yet. I can't
I'm trying
spot
to do-
next player that shit.
Yeah, I ran.
It doesn't give me a next player option, just next unit, but it keeps coming back to me.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yep.
All right.
So
I had
nothing.
I had to pass my turn too.
Yeah, and even if Ryan tried to spot him, he ran, so. Dollar said we need to do more World v World, bitches. I've been saying that for like a month now, Dollar. Where have you been? There we go. But yes. Then we go mode. I need 14s. Seriously? Fuck, whatever. Well, unfortunately, they said there was I don't know if anybody's seen it, the trailer for the new World v World mount. They had to unfortunately push that back a week. So it should be coming out I think it should be coming out next week. Oh, you posted it on the wall, Teller. Yes, I'm a dumbass. Next update for Guild Wars 2 live on Tuesday, March 5th, bringing a new mount, the Warclaw, which is a World v World only mount, and it is awesome because you can use it to pull down doors and do shitloads of cool shit. Warclaw emblem. Spend 1 World v World ability point in the Warclaw Mastery section of World v World. The Gorget, capture keep. Capture. Oh, good. Sorry. Yeah, I'm done it. Done it.
Keep done it, bro.
Done it. Capture keep, capture camp, capture tower.
It's your turn to move, bro.
There. Oh fuck! I still have to move. No. No, I am good. Fuck that. Complete the Warclaw reward track, longest part of the collection. Oh Jesus.
Fuck this thing up.
Body armor, 50 World v World skirmish claim tickets, 250 badges of honor. Shit, you can do that in like 2 days. And a Warclaw tail armor, looting it from the guards. 10% chance drop rate? Fuck you! Oh, that's lame. We gotta go hit up a Zerg in World v World.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Guild Wars 2. $10 says Joe's already doing it. Oh, it can be used in PvE? No shit.
Got that one. I'm gonna go after this other one.
Got him running out of mount buttons. I think Kem said, well, Kem loves World v World, so that shouldn't be too difficult to get her into it.
That's not a smart place to stay.
Unfortunate side effect, she might not be feeling up to it at that point.
Did you say that's not a smart place to stand?
Yeah, man, that thing's gonna blow up.
Oh, I can finally hit him. 13.
Might blow up before that.
Goddamn speedy bastards.
It's a tank.
Because I was gonna try to kick him and then shoot the other one.
Holy shit, does this thing have extended torso twist? Oh, get fucked.
And watch as the Lance Commander accidentally blows up, or the Liaison accidentally blows up the Lance.
As long as I'm not dead. There's no contract.
I'll put it this way: just don't be surprised if we pop a cork under your ass, man.
Yeah, I'm expecting it.
That's all I'm saying.
Hey, I forgot the Wolverine 6R has extended torso twist. I can torso twist an extra hex facing. Hey, Spare! How's it going? At this rate, we'll be lucky to get the third drop.
Second drop, you mean?
Second drop, excuse me.
If I wasn't worried about these scimitars getting up our ass, I would have just went on up to the top.
If nothing else, we can start it and then finish it next week. I want more scenarios generated.
Look at that Hail Mary.
Woohoo. Is that from the Hunter?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an LRM 20 coming at you. Needs 11. I'll probably miss with the AAC-5, but I guarantee you that SRM-6 is going to make a dent. The tanks are just like, don't leave me. Yes.
I'm trying to see if I can hit with my LRMs, but
I can't even hit
14s.
shit. Yeah. Yeah, go Wolverine! Boom, 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 boom.
I missed everything. You fuckers.
Yeah, so
No, that's a scimitar. Never mind. Scimitar shooting at Chesty.
I hit all three of mine, but it still didn't blow up.
SRM-4s hit him.
The LRM 20 actually hit the fucking Orion. What?
Princess Bot's cheating.
I needed a 4 to hit that thing with my AC-10, and I rolled a 3.
Yeah, and she rolled an 11 to hit you with that 20 from the Hunter up on the north corner of the map.
Yeah.
Fuck you, RNGesus. Fuck you.
12s exist.
Oh, wow, stunned him for 3 turns. And he's dead.
Destroyed by damage.
Next. Unless you just want to march your happy ass.
I was very lucky. It worked out well.
What's that?
Yep. Yeah, let's just start heading up. Just try not to give it your back.
What?
Don't give it your back, and then he smash straight towards the Wolverine.
Okay, well, considering the fact I have a def mod of 2, you guys are
Joker.
lumbering heavies and assaults.
I love you like a brother, but I fucking hate you like a sister.
Let's see who he shoots at. No, watch. Guarantee you he doesn't touch me.
He ran to the north. He had second thoughts. I wasn't letting him have your back without him facing me down.
I was actually trying to beeline it for the trees up there near the North Hill. Oh, now you're all just trying to squeeze in as many hexes as you can. Not gonna save you. Nah, ha 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 ha. I should have actually jumped. That would have given me a better dev mod.
It's a perfectly protected liaison right there.
God damn it.
If we just need one in 0708. If we had one unit, I mean, if it go.
hit, can't hit, can't hit. Alright.
Look at this guy. He needing 12s. That's cute.
Oh, look at he's shooting at the Warhammer.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He needs 12s.
Yeah. Who's
He needs
laughing now?
12s. No, I welcome that. That's why I'm here. So you don't get shot,
Oh, please.
Mr. Liaison. Trying to get his contract breaches.
They figured me out.
So Joker shouldn't be allowed to touch the liaison.
I mean, it was really ironic that when they started taking the liaison away from you, we stopped having contract breach.
We're not going to have a contract breach now.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, because we're commanding you not to
Because we're
put the
yelling at
liaison in front.
You guys. I don't know. You worry too damn much.
How many contract breaches have we had that you were in charge of?
2.
Many.
How many contracts have we had?
Many. They're almost equal. Actually, the amount of contract breaches we have outweighs the amount of contracts we have because there's more drops than we would have multiple ones in a contract.
Let me rephrase that. Out of how many scenarios we've played?
I would say it's like 9 out of 10 is your contract breaches.
Chad, don't believe them. They don't know what the hell they're talking about.
I mean, maybe 8, if I'm going to be nice.
Joker, when does a chat ever believe the streamer?
That is a valid question.
True. Yeah. Oh, he's immobile. That anything to motivate you guys to get your ass further north faster.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're going for the kill.
I'm going north.
Yeah, look at us. We're going north.
That was the north.
You'd be
Had to go around the swamp.
We now have a guild weapons trader. DKN Celestial Inscriptions only took me 20 plus days to make. Oh man, ouch. Woof.
I'd just like to point out, Joker, that liaison is 21 hexes away from where we told it to.
Well, I could have just stayed back with the LRM carriers if you really wanted me to.
Exactly. That's 21 hexes away. Is the hex behind the LRM carriers, which is where we told you.
And just wait, if I'd stayed back with the LRM carriers, I'd be like, what's the Wolverine doing? You told me to stay behind the LRM carriers.
Exactly. Because you're the liaison.
Well, last time the liaison ran towards the corner, everybody was like, where's the liaison going? Corner. Oh.
He was fine. He survived.
He was also useless.
There to give battlefield reports to our employer. He's not here to fight.
We're tired of being the officer dump for the Fed comms to get rid of the people they don't want.
You'll be saying that up until when we start getting into some actual nasty drops. And you'd be like, oh god. We need that liaison up here now. What's he doing on the bottom of the map?
I'm bringing artillery. I don't need anything.
You're bringing
just me and my artillery.
You're bringing
against 2 lances of mechs. Let's do it.
For now, it's 1.
I'll take him on. And I'll bring Ramiro.
One hex. equals
the BV of a full lance.
Okay, it says 1 hex equals 30 meters equals 100 feet. So he's 630 meters out of position, a third of a mile.
Thank you, Ook.
You're not helping, Ook.
You are helping. You are helping
He's
us.
helping quite a bit. Oh, look, who the hunter's shooting at.
That's interesting.
Shut up.
That's very interesting.
Because I walked. I wanted to get a better hit modifier. Shut
And he
up,
only
damn
needs-
it.
He only needs 9s. Wow. If he gets a headshot here, I'm going to laugh.
I'm going
so
south.
fucking hard.
Fuck you all. You can kill those damn tanks by yourself. Oh, we were planning on it, Joker. God damn it. Fuck you. Unless you guys murderate the hunter. I mean, what's the armor on that thing? Pretty shitty, right? Oh, yeah. Wow. 32 armor on the front? Jesus. Actually, not that bad. Why didn't he have any armor on the turret? It's because he has no turret mounted weapons. Okay. And yes, I know shooting at the scimitar is an easy kill, but I'm attempting to use the liaison to steal a kill from these assholes because they're picking on me. Oh, damn it. Never mind. Owen got it. And, yep, alright. I guess I should take that as a compliment.
That thing fucking hit you, too.
And I'm still alive.
Somehow. Your right leg only has 6 armor on me. It's not good, man.
He's still going. He's fine.
Sending you back bruised. It's not cool.
I'm like a perfect peach.
You know, when I think about it, I'm like, you know, I would be really upset if I lent one of my mechs to some other unit and they sent it back all fucking busted up, and I would have to fix it. I would feel really bad about that.
Fine. There.
As you feel need.
Yes. Look at that. That's a perfect move. Okay.
You're an asshole. Hey, Joker, you get to play the liaison. Oh, cool. I get to sit in the back and hit done over and over again. Yay.
I think Sin agrees, like he said it was. Perfect move.
Damn it.
And he's a MegaMek Pro, too.
Here he is, the biggest douche of the universe. In all the galaxies, there's no bigger douche than you.
Sin is apparently saying they need to hurry up with that scenario generator so I can start providing contracts.
Oh, yeah. Because then it does all the heavy lifting. You don't have to go into the MegaMek lobby and make everything by hand.
And do we have to sit here for a full turn?
Do you already have 2 mechs up there? No, we win.
Yeah.
That's all you had to do.
Yeah, I couldn't quite make it to the top.
A victory. Woo.
There you go.
Alright, let's blast this hunter to death.
Yep.
I'm gonna have a victory smoke out of my victory pipe.
Oh shit, they took down Bam's hole. I really need to make that a lot stronger. Can't defeat Bam's hole. It's a hole. How do you fight a hole?
You fill it with dirt. Or shit.
Or anything. You could fill Bam's hole with dead hookers. Who cares? As long as you're filling it.
Mass grave.
You guys see? Do you hear what that guy said about hookers? Damn it.
Bio warfare. What crawled up his hole and died?
There you go.
Everybody just get done trying to murder the hunter.
Kang's taking his sweet
Come
time.
on, Kang.
He's
Hold on, man. I'm looking at
relishing.
what the weakest point of it is.
Oh my
Shoot the damn
god.
thing.
It doesn't matter.
Just-
You're gonna hit it in the front.
It's its left side.
You can't hit it the left side.
Yeah, I can.
At
I
a
only
penalty.
Need, I only need 1s and 3s.
Kaz, I was gonna say, do you got a shot on it? Because you might as well take it.
Oh yeah, I got 3 shots on it.
Shoot the fuck out of it.
Shoot the piece out of it.
Okay, yeah, I gotta go.
I'll just be over here
Not dying.
in the corner.
Yeah.
Winnerly out dinner.
You're still 20 hexes away from where you should be.
If he can hit me from there, I'll be surprised. Oh, look, the Warhammer killed him. GG.
Kerplunk.
And he did hit the left side.
Get dunked on.
Don't encourage him.
Well, I aimed at the left side and hit the left side too.
Which is
Oh,
weird.
get dunked on twice.
Yeah, but he was up a little further, so he could actually see the left side.
Done. Done.
I also hit the front of it.
Done. 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 Yes. Save salvage. Alright. I need a graveyard.
Woohoo!
Oh.
MC Hank's got a kill.
Jesus Christ, Bowen.
Yeah, I got a little angry.
Kills, dude.
Hey,
You got a hat trick plus 2.
that's a medal.
Did he?
You got
You
5
kills.
That's enough for a medal.
Scimitar.
Yeah, I'm leaving it up to you guys' responsibility to let me know if you gained a medal, because that's extra XP. I think the minimum is like 4 kills in a scenario.
Or get wounded for Purple Heart if you don't have one.
Well, and we're not talking about like a scratch on your chest. That doesn't count. Like majorly wounded, like at least a month in the infirmary.
Everybody get done.
I already hit done. Caw.
Or
Showing
waiting.
Alpha's the only one that hasn't hit done.
Bullseye Larry.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Didn't realize the ended.
Did we control the battlefield? No.
Yeah, we did.
Doesn't matter. Defender controls the battlefield at the end of the scenario.
I don't care.
Well, I don't care.
Contract breach.
Nobody took head damage.
Nobody took any damage. It's a perfect round.
Do. Well, it's not like you didn't have superior forces.
Exactly.
Just saying. Don't worry, that will change soon enough. Alright. Did I get everybody? good.
I'm just gonna take them. Say I wouldn't have taken reinforcements, but somebody told me to.
Scorpion. One Scorpion was... Oh, that's Scorpion number 2. Scorpion number 2 was murdered by Bowen. Hunter was murderated by the Sturmfuhrer. Wherever the hell it is in this list. The Harasser, Zone's Harasser, actually, was...
One of them was me.
Murderated by the Warhammer. The Locust was murderated by Bowen. The Hunter, Bullseye Larry, was murderated by the Sturmfuhrer. Damn, get it. Paladin was murderated by the Orion. The other Harasser was murderated by Bowen.
Pretty sure that Hunter was Rich Wilson, not the Scimitar or the Sturmfuhrer.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, the Hunter.
He got 2 kills, and then one was a Hunter and one was a Harasser.
Oh, one was Harasser? Okay.
You already had the Harasser on there. But
Oh,
the other one
okay.
wasn't.
Yeah, so the other one would have been Bowen. The Raven was murderated by Pilot Air. The Scimitar, one of the Scimitars. Actually, the Capellan Reinforcement Scimitar.
That was me.
That was Bowen.
I think just the rest got a bone, right?
The Scorpion
was also me.
Ooh, you. How many does that give you? 1, 2,
5 kills.
3, 5, yeah. Damn.
Hat trick plus 2.
Disconnected. Okay. So
We need a hat trick medal.
well, before forget, because I've been reminded already. Is it the Bronze Star? 4 pilot kills in a scenario. Yep. Another Bronze Star for Bowen. Alright. Let's do rearm repair. Oh, we got a chance. Oh, first I gotta go through the infirmary. Oh, nobody in the infirmary. Okay, we're missing parts. Need AC-10 ammo. 1, 2, 3. Missing LRM-15 ammo. 1, 2, 3. And that's it. Tight.
Did you see what Sin's
No, I did not.
He drove a mech Mahmood worked on. Where's my medal? We should just add a medal death wish.
Alright, we're missing more shit that we have to wait on. LRM-20 ammo. 4.
Just order a lot of that.
Yeah.
We got a lot of LRM-20s.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Ordered a fuckload of it. Alright.
We also need to order a fuckload of artillery shit.
Okay, on to the briefing room.
Artillery shit.
Advanced day. Yay! Shit showed up.
Booyah.
Boom.
Let's get it.
No valid parts for those. Advanced day. Oh, we have unmaintained units in the hangar. We have a Warhammer 6R waiting for a pilot. What would you like to do with it?
That goes to Bayou.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And see, Story-wise, that will make sense anyway, because the Hammerhead is the predecessor to the Warhammer, so it would be something he's more used. Just different weapons.
Did we find the weapon specialist he wanted?
I haven't gotten to get a full answer from him because we've been playing tag on Messenger. I'm getting home as he's leaving to go on patrol.
We might as well just tailor it to something in that mech. So, you know what I mean?
We can. What's that mech got? Peeps, smalls, mediums, machine guns, and an SRM-6. I'm assuming the peeps.
Probably.
That would be a good one.
That's what I thought.
Oh, it's over now.
Now if I can just find where the damn PPCs are in this list. Where are you, PPCs? Hey,
Are they peeps?
Yep.
PR peeps.
No, the regular peeps. I will double check. They are regular PPCs.
Okay.
So we need to assign him appropriately on the TO and A. Mac, heavy, Remy. Okay, he has been reassigned. He also needs a technician. Warhammer's no small thing, so we'll give him... Son of a bitch. Do my bidding, you piece of shit.
Mahmood?
Most of our vet packs are taken. Oh, we can give him Lisa. Alright. But that unassigns the... Oh, we have a Centurion too.
Yeah, we'd ordered that. I don't remember what we were planning on doing with that.
It was probably just on sale.
Spares metal idea.
So let's get the Orion fixed up and then we'll mothball it. How does that sound? Because right now it's waiting on ammo and shit. Give it to a regular mech tech. Alright. We have a Centurion AH we gotta find a home for. Unless you want to mothball it for now. I don't think we have any pilots. We might have pilots. We've got a few pilots. We got a regular. Hamdi doesn't have one. Katie Key is a regular and doesn't have one. And then we've got Sam Pouget, aka Black Dynamite, who's a prisoner from the Capellans that we've recently acquired. He's a 3-6 though.
A 3-6?
Yup.
Ouch. Good gunnery. Bad piloting.
4-5, and Hamdi is a 4-5.
I almost feel like we should stick him in a mech with LRMs.
Right. Like a Centurion that has an AC-10 and an LRM. I don't know. Rev seems to not want hot garbage in his lanes. And
you can give him a Centurion.
Could put the Centurion there.
Yup.
Sure.
It's an AC-20 and an LRM-10.
You want to give Dempsey a Centurion, he's a 4-5.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Just mothball hot garbage. I don't have anybody I want to bear the burden of hot garbage on yet. Probably when Bayou gets his lance, he'll probably have.
Who was that? Dempsey? Yeah, it was Dempsey. Alright, Dempsey, you're getting reassigned. Kaboom!
What? Got a kill.
Yeah, we're putting him in a better mech.
Oh, okay.
Add unit, mech, medium. Boop. There you go. And we need to assign him a technician. Oh, he's already got a technician because Sloane's your lance tech. Never mind. Hot garbage is getting mothballed. Who's got fuckloads of time? You do. Alright. And that leaves, last but not least, not the Ontos. Mobile long-term artillery. We have no pilots for it. Vehicle crews. We've got an elite vehicle gunner. I'm assuming you want Pete in that thing. Because he has a gunnery of 2.
Absolutely.
As gunner for mobile long-term carriage. And
Put
then
that veteran gunner in it as well. Because does anybody know how many fucking pilots we're gonna need for this thing?
I'd put in the regular vehicle driver. We basically got to use everything that we have. And then I'll fill in the blanks. But you are officially out of vehicle pilots and gunners.
Crew is 15, apparently.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, the long-term thing? Yeah, it's 15.
We've added 1, 2, 3, 4 more people, so it's a crew of 6. So if we come back to the TONE here, why is the Ontos down here? Oh, so I think you were gonna put him into the partial armored lance. Oh no, that's Renaud's.
Yeah,
you have a lance already set? But you already had a set.
It's in
armored
in my
artillery
company.
lance. Yeah. You had a bulldog, an Ontos, and soon. Boom. But we have no more tanks we can add to the detachment, so it's 2 tanks and an artillery, which you have the option of deploying off board if you so choose.
Yeah.
All right. Let's take a
Off-board artillery is OP.
Take a look at the hangar.
I mean, we can't deploy it on board, can we?
Yeah, actually, you can.
Can it still shoot?
Yep.
Really? Does it take less time?
No.
Still takes like then.
Okay, that's all.
There's no benefit.
Okay, back to the repair bay. Now that we got all that shit taken care of. Ah, fuck. We still have unmaintained units.
You should be able to no scope with it. Just aim straight down the barrel. Fucking
the long
smash a
time
light mech with that shit.
Long time doesn't have a mechanic. Well, the best we can give him is a vet. Tuko Dozenko. Or Takao Dozenko. There. Now he has a technician. Can I advance now? Thank you. Beep. Alright, Sturmfear still waiting on LRM 20 ammo, and one of the carriers is still waiting on LRM 20 ammo. Advance one more day. Beep. One large pulse braid laser has arrived. I guess we ordered an extra just in case.
Cool. Well, we're still, our logistics officers are still adjusting to not having to move.
Yeah, they're like, oh, thank God.
They're just like, oh man, if he's installing this, we better order 2.
Better make it 2. Alright, and it is officially the 4th of October, saving the campaign. We can finally kick this fucker off. Alright, you have to destroy 50% of enemy forces while keeping more than 50% of your units operational. That means BV. Yes, Rev? Okay. Just remind me after the stream. Alright, attached ally is a Blackjack and a Leopard class dropship.
What? Excuse me?
2537 Leopard class dropship.
You gotta be kidding me, dude.
Enemy BV is 8,186.
Jesus Christ.
Reinforcements is 1,683.
Alright, so what's your rule on recon now? How do we do recon?
Chat options for now. Your BV is 8,187. You are just right on perfect BV with the main enemy Capellan force. Except you have a drop ship.
I think you Is it the redeem coins ones or the chat option chat?
Either
option?
one.
Either one.
Redeem
Coins will do
coins.
Coins will do one folder. Chat option will do all folders. There's only 2 folders.
How many coins do I need?
500 apiece.
How do I do it?
You have the Streamlabs overlay.
I don't know.
10 by 40, very small map for a leopard. Yep, but it's being controlled by... Oh.
Enemy power up.
There you go, Kaz got one.
You got it, sir.
Kaz, MegaMek campaign recon! I'm assuming main enemy force.
Yeah, I put on their commander's choice.
Enemy power up. Detected.
That's the next one.
You got it, sir.
Main enemy force consists of 2 Pegasus Scout hover tanks, a Saracen, a Hunter, a Scimitar, a Striker light tank with SRMs, a Stinger, an Irby, another Stinger, a Phoenix Hawk, a Vindicator, and a Wolverine. Reinforcements include a Scorpion, a Scimitar, a Firestarter, and a Stinger.
Wow.
And the best gunner and pilot they have is the guy in the Wolverine.
You must have found out I was coming.
They do have an Irby.
They do have an
How about that?
a UMR-60. Yep.
How about that?
You have 5 rerolls remaining. Terrain is hills, 1040, daylight, clear, light gale, no fog.
And we just have to kill 50% of them?
Yep.
Am I reading that right? He has a dropship as an ally?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
How about that shit?
I'm giving that to a fucking bot. I'm not piloting the goddamn thing.
Especially with a 6.6 pilot.
Yeah. I'm not being responsible for that thing crashing.
I'll do it.
First off,
Okay.
let's reroll our map size. 10 by 40 is what the fuck.
Rerolling. 20 by 10. 4 rerolls.
Thank you, Sabar.
Reroll that again.
20 by 10.
You should have left it alone.
Reroll that again.
20 by 10. 2
You
rerolls
gotta be
remaining.
shitting me.
I think that's broke because it did the same thing when I tried
Try
rerolling
rerolling
map size.
the hills and see if it changes the map
Yeah, reroll the
on the
hills.
terrain.
Terrain or map?
Yeah, hills. Terrain.
Wooded Hills 2010.
Is
Alright.
that thing borked, maybe?
Trying to reroll the map size.
Reroll the map size.
Yeah, the last one.
I think it's borked.
You mean
Probably.
you want me to reroll map size, right? I'm just confirming. Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna test it real quick.
10 by 30.
It's a little better. I mean, it's not like the fucking game's gonna generate the correct size anyway.
Hmm.
Alright.
See if you can land the dropship without destroying it.
Yeah, Ook says leopards can't hover either.
Nope.
I thought they could.
Not really.
Well,
just land it on a bunch of those tanks.
This will be interesting. Or fly it off the side of the map.
Alright, so as attachments, I would like to bring the Deathbringers.
That's a support lance. You'll have to roll for it.
Okay.
And you can only bring 1 reinforcement.
I can't bring more?
Nope.
Why?
Because that's the rules that we set.
Why can't I do whatever I want, man? I'm the main.
It's okay. Do you want me to read the rules for support? Any support lance that are a member of the same company as the main deployed lance can reinforce a pending scenario on a result of a plus. A detachment that is a member of the same company as the main deployed lance may be used as reinforcements, but automatically pass their reinforcement roll and do not suffer delayed deployment penalty.
Yeah, so can't I bring more detachments?
Only 1 squadron/lance may be deployed as reinforcements. Yeah, I told you, Rev, he was going to start trying poking holes in this shit.
Yeah. And I told you the other thing that he may end up doing, too.
What's that?
Remember, taking like half of a lance and half of a detachment or something?
You can technically do that, but it still suffers from the reinforcement roll. Because it's still technically a support lance. Luckily, it's the last battle of the week, so you pretty much take whatever the hell you want.
Is there somewhere I can read that?
There you go.
Read that
right there,
in
black and white.
For a while.
I typed it in a text file. I have it on file. I typed this up like, what, 2 weeks ago? It was the week after the Saturday that we discussed reinforcement. This is also based off of the actual reinforcement rules used by ATB.
Wasn't Saber there for that conversation?
Only it's more forgiving.
Yeah, and it's extremely forgiving.
No, he wasn't. He was on a date.
The way reinforcements are done, they are extremely forgiving now. Because instead of a 1 out of 6 chance, it's a 1 out of 3. Detachments, though, on the other hand, you can use any fucking detachment you want.
Alright.
Challenge has been... The gauntlet has been thrown. Shit's now gonna start getting a little more difficult.
But I can bring mixed units. So, like, if I bring a lance and mechs, but I can drop 2 mechs and bring 2 other units, like an air unit and a...
Yes, but those...
And an artillery unit.
You still have... I still have to roll the dice to see, because it's still technically a support unit. If there's any mechs in it, it still counts as a support lance or a regular lance. But you can only bring support lances because none of your other lances in your company are set to fight or scout. If it has wings, it doesn't hover. Well, shit.
Yeah, the Aerodynes cannot hover.
This changes some things.
Yep, it does.
That sucks.
Here's the cool thing, though. Saber's main lance, his command lance, is the exact same or close to BV. In fact, he's a little bit over all of the shit that's in the main enemy force with just those 4 mechs and the pilots. Since this is 8186, and Saber has 8187. All of this shit in this list equals this. But by 1 point off. Yeah, I know, Sin. An even fight? The only difference is that if Saber doesn't bring reinforcements or fails to bring reinforcements according to the support rules, the enemy also brings this shit, which is basically it's a ad hoc lance of 2 mechs and 2 tanks. Like, basically an extra 1600 BB, which isn't really that much.
I think you got this, man.
I mean, you could bring like part of the armored artillery detachment and like part of the heavy armor detachment, and then you wouldn't have to make any rolls, and they would deploy on turn 1. Or part of the strike squadron.
I'm very confident in our ability to win this. I'm just trying to figure out which toy I want to bring because now I'm torn. I want to bring.
You want to bring the artillery?
My toys.
Yeah, I know.
I really do. I really.
I just want to bring it all, man,
artillery.
and just wipe the floor with the enemy.
I'm almost thinking about switching like the Shrek and the heavy armor lance and bringing that. So those are 3 fucking nasty ass tanks. I don't know. On the other side, we could just bring another lance of mechs and.
Well, you have the you have a 1/3 chance of bringing another lance of mechs.
So you could roll, and I wouldn't be able to bring it.
Yep, that means they were too far away from the battle before it began, and they would suffer from deployment delay.
I don't like that.
Yep, it sucks.
Is there any way to buff that roll or anything? What am I gonna give you?
If they were set to scout, yes.
How much money are we talking about?
If they were set to fight or scout, if they were set to scout, they would definitely have a 2/3 chance of getting.
How do we get a 3/3 chance?
You take a detachment.
How do I make a lance with mechs a detachment?
You don't. I'm literally smiling from ear to ear right now. Come on, Joker, be a dick and take his money. No, fuck that shit. We're doing this for fun. Come on. But you gotta understand, it's an elite, 2 elite mech warriors, and 2 veteran mech warriors. They will mop the fucking floor with the main enemy force. Because they're mostly like regulars and greens. This is Kang pondering his tactical choices.
What if after we fail the roll, can I then bring a detachment? I'd choose to bring a different one.
You know what? I'm gonna leave this up to chat. Chat, I need an answer. This is serious. It's dead serious. Yes, Dowler. Oh, yes. Yes! Do you guys want to be able to have a chat option to re-roll reinforcement?
Yes.
I got one yes. Ook says no. Rayanex says no.
Oh, hell no!
Sin says no.
That's really lame, guys.
The only reason why I'm saying yes is I want more things for people to blow their chat options on so they don't build up.
Kem says no. Rev says yes. Dowler says fucking kangaroo. What does that even mean?
No! No!
Kem says no and fuck you. I think it would be a wise idea. That way people can use their chat options on it. But it's 1 chat option per reroll. Also, probably should put it into something for you guys.
We reroll? How do we reroll stuff? What do you mean we reroll?
You burn a chat option to reroll your reinforcement roll. If you so choose. I will add it in before next week, and we will also make it a redemption through Streamlabs.
But that way I could, if I fail the roll on this one, I could just take a detachment though.
No, you'd still have to blow a chat option to take a detachment. If you fail the roll, you get nothing.
Yeah, Yeah, it's all or nothing.
Look at all those medals he's got too. Damn.
I've still got more kills.
He's got Expeditionary Medal, a Galactic War and Pirating Medal, and a War of 3039 campaign medal. Whew. Whew. Look at how decorated he is. Damn. Does he have the whiny baby medal too? Oh, come on, Cam. Now you're just picking on him.
Yeah.
Come on.
We'll just blame it on the pain.
His green lane. You suck, chat. Hate you.
You don't like.
I used to be on your team, chat.
You
I used to be.
He doesn't like the vagarities of things. He doesn't know whether he can win this or he could possibly lose it. That's the middle ground we've been trying to hit with this fucking campaign since we started. It's up in the air. Nobody knows.
Roll for my assault lance. Just
roll for your assault lance. Okay.
The heavy battle lance, the Deathbringers.
Oh, you're gonna bring the Deathbringers? Shit. Motherfucker.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
Woot. Suck it. Or when do they deploy?
We're about to find out once we hit the lobby. So now he's bringing his... How much is that? 8,187.
Enemy power up. Detected. You got it, sir.
Is that for the whole lance?
Yep. You changed it for the whole lance, remember?
Did I change it for the whole lance? Fuck my life. Does it actually say that in the Streamlabs thing? It would say one mech.
It's his lance, bro.
Motherfucker! And the Deathbringers is like over 10k. He's got this in the bag now.
You're welcome.
Fuck.
I was actually about to do that. Right when
I can try and drop the leopard right on top of his ass.
I'm sure he will enjoy that.
Yeah, should we give Dollar the leopard? You wanna?
Yeah, I said that
he called
10
it.
minutes ago.
He called it. It's all his. Alright. Let me save the campaign. Son of a bitch. This is an interesting turn of events.
Yeah. Backfire on Joker. Hey, where's that smile gone, man? Come on.
Leo. Kiss my ass, Leo.
Kim just said she wants to use a chat option. Like, as you were hitting the button.
There's no negative thing for it. You can't.
Weather condition.
Yeah, you can change the weather conditions.
You're just gonna make the match longer, Ken.
You can make it night.
Snowstorm.
That's all you're gonna do is just make the match longer.
I was gonna say, is there storm conditions?
He's Joker up later. That's all we're doing.
Hold on. Let me find out. I actually have it on the bar here. Eyes in the Sky. We brought friends. Oh yeah, we brought friends. Automatically pass / win a pending reinforcement roll / check. Fuck me. Lance of your choice in the MegaMek lobby. Yeah. Singing in the rain. Change planetary condition. Light, weather, or fog. Well, let's take a look. Light, weather, or fog. Weather can be all the way up to freaking a blizzard, ice storm, snow flurries, rain. Fog can be set to light or heavy, and light can be set to dusk dawn, full moon night, moonless night, or pitch black. Cam said, yeah, and dump one of mine for whatever the most negative thing is.
Yeah.
So, what? A blizzard? She can do it.
Light weather or fog?
Tropical storm.
Works for me. She wants a blizzard. It is a temperate planet, so.
I hope nobody has to eject.
So you are now fighting in a blizzard.
I'm cool with that. Whatever.
That dropship.
It's really gonna suck for that dropship.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh man.
You know what's really gonna suck?
The
For whoever
skid.
that dropship lands on.
Fucking crazy skid it does.
Yeah, because it's gonna
Joker,
crash and smash something.
Since I blew like 4 rolls on that shit, can you just give us a nice sized map? Since the thing's clearly worked.
Yeah, it's only been giving us like 20 by 10s for the most part, except for that one that we just had that for some reason said it was going to be a 10 by 20 and made it like
It's
18 by.
I think that the listing for it is borked because it's telling me 25 by 45 on the select map screen.
That'll work.
Yeah.
That's not that bad.
So there you go.
Unless you want to go a little bigger.
So that's a bug
35 by
report.
55.
That's a bug report. I gotta submit to GitHub.
I'd say that's big enough, Saber.
Alright.
Otherwise, it's going to take forever. Remember Castle Siege?
Damn, Leopard, 1,900 tons.
It'll probably generate even bigger than that, though. The way this fucking thing's working. It's that random gen, man.
Alright. I have to dole out people. Is there anybody else that's joining in? No, we're not going to be doing the full drop tonight. We're just going to get it rolling.
I would, but yeah.
That's
A little
totally
too much
fine.
luck.
That's totally fine. Alright.
I thought the leopard was on the enemy team. Well,
No, it's attached ally.
Detached ally.
You're kamikazing the enemy.
Alright. So let's give King his mech. Everything else is up in the air. We have one person that's doing Op4. Okay. So, Saber, I guess it's just you and me.
Dollar's doing Op4.
Apparently.
You want to fly the dropship, bro?
I'm doing a dropship.
No, you're not. You're.
I'll jump in. Hang on.
Dropship is liaison.
I got lost in all the drama.
That's okay. Oh, there's Kaz.
Yeah, give him the dropship, bro.
Give him the dropship. Oh, nope. Now he's allied.
He's team 1.
Where's the fucking... Where'd I put the dropship? Yeah, okay.
Dude, there's some nasty mechs up in here. I'm surprised nobody wants to jump in. I'm good.
Chesty, there's Chesty Polar, who is apparently playing Op4. Man, really?
No. Just fucking a Saber.
Really?
I mean, if you want to, but I warn you, you're gonna be taking a lot of Gauss rounds to the face.
Alright, Kaz, what would you like? Pick or pass? The blackjack is off the table.
Good pick, Kaz. Good pick. Kaz.
Alright, bam. Pick or pass?
Sure.
Well, let's see.
Got a lot.
A lot of weight on the table.
Oh, yeah.
Sure is.
This is a heavy battle, Lance.
This also gives Joker the chance to have something other than just a liaison.
Maybe.
I'll take Goebel.
You'll take Goebel? In his rifleman. His man of rifle. Alright, Kaz. Pick or pass?
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
You're gonna pick a mech?
Pick anything.
I don't know what to give you.
king
A blow
crab
job.
and
Blackjack.
no, not the
No,
black.
not the blackjack. Anything else? I mean, we've got a pillager. 100. That's
Pillager,
100 tons
king
of.
crab, cyclops, thunderbolt, hunchback.
That's 100 tons of like Gauss rifle right there. Holy shit! That thing's got 4.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
What do you want, Kaz?
Anything you want. Oh shit. What? I'm sorry. I missed that.
What?
You're not gonna drop?
No.
Okay. Bam. Pick or pass. Oh yeah, they all have a shit ton of quirks.
Well, do the pillager.
Okay. You got it. Would you like a unit, Dowler? That's your only piloting a dropship.
I'll take the Thunderbolt.
Take the T-Bolt. Okay. Kang. Pick a pass.
Let me get that king crab.
Okay. That brings us back to Dowler. Pick or pass.
Yes.
Okay. That brings us to Bam. Pick or pass.
Pass.
Wow. Okay. Kang. Pick or pass.
I'll take the guillotine.
That doesn't surprise me.
I like that thing.
Alright. Everybody's pretty much passed or picked, and we've got a Hunchy and a Cyclops. Anybody? I gotta blow my nose.
I think. What, Joker have something other than the liaison?
Oh, I don't mind. You take whatever you want. I got a blackjack 1, man. I'm happy.
Yeah, I think that's. I'm good with that.
Are you sure you want me in a hunchback?
That's a good hunchback, man.
Oh,
I'm telling you.
It's me that's going to be piloting it. That's the only
This
problem.
is the hunchback you're going to start picking instead of that trashy 4G.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hunchback is pretty nasty.
Yes.
So I'm getting a Cyclops too?
It's going to be kind of hard for you to lose that one, but
Unless I get shot in the head, it's got weak head armor and a cowl.
it's a pretty nasty thing.
We know his luck with those headshots.
Okie dokie. Reinforcements for Op 4 shows up on turn 6. You gotta kill 60% of these assholes. Pretty sure you're not gonna have a problem since they're all light tanks and light mechs.
That assault lance is 10,000 BB.
Except for maybe the Wolverine and the Vindicator, which are mediums.
Phoenix Hawk. 3 of them.
Phoenix Hawk?
Yeah, there's a Phoenix Hawk.
Oh, it's a 45 tonner. Ooh. But you had to bring. It was like 10,000 BB.
They got some fast shit, but.
Alright. You might want to change your start though.
Oh yeah, what's my start? I mean, I prefer my starting point.
Yeah, no.
No, you guys started. Okay.
None of that princess bot cheating shit, Saber.
Yeah, people. I make the campaign a little more difficult. People start trying to cheat already. Damn.
Just wait till I get my nuke, dude.
It's like GG. Alright, I think we are good to go. And we lost initiative for deployment.
What?
Yep, by 1.
How's that even possible?
They rolled a 9. We rolled a 6, even with a +3. Yeah, it's a sizable map. Oh god, that's a sizable map.
Yeah.
It's a huge.
So that's a pretty good sized map.
It's a lot bigger than what I think it said it was.
It was 25 by 45.
Something like that, yeah.
That's about right, because it's close to the size of Castle Siege.
Alright, so this is just murder, right? We don't have to go
Yeah,
all like that.
50% murder. Reinforcements don't count. Well, it's a freaking... It's more of like a slaughter since you brought an extra 10k BV on a lucky-ass roll. And they got chat option to deploy turn 1.
Dude, unit commander on the field. Bringing as much fucking BV as I can.
Oh wow, it's got an AC5 too.
I need my security team.
Yeah, Kim said she wants snow tiles.
Oh,
Because blizzard.
I forgot. It is a blizzard. You are absolutely correct. Boop. Yeah, fight him in the snow.
Yeah,
That
that'll be
looks
fun.
beautiful.
It does look good.
There you go. My immersion. Damn it, honey. Oh boy, here they come. They're probably going, where the hell did that heavy battle lance come from? Dear God, Dowler, I hope you know what you're doing with that thing.
No.
Oh, great.
So you see, like, towards the middle of where all their units are?
Just
got all that
one, darn it, right there.
Just right there.
That
Just
may
aim for the urban mech.
If it doesn't survive the crash, it may constitute a contract breach. And this time I won't be responsible.
I don't care. This time it's not about that, man. It's
Okay.
about the entertainment value of crashing a fucking leopard into a bunch of units during a blizzard.
That thing's gonna crash anyway. It's a freaking 6.6 pilot.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just gonna fucking tank, dude.
I really hope Dowler's familiar with flying rules.
Time to learn.
Or it's going to be us that he's going to be crashing into as it falls out of the sky. And that thing isn't exactly taking up 1 hex. So I'm
Just
going
don't crash it into us,
to get
man.
as far the fuck away from it as I can.
Where is it?
Right on top of us.
Where? Oh,
It's that blue and yellow thing.
Altitude 5. Okay.
Yes. Is that altitude? That is altitude 5. Okay.
Try to get a lot of altitude there, buddy.
Altitude 5, he should be able to clear the entire battlefield. Easily.
But is he above the weather? Can you get above the weather?
He should be above the weather at altitude 5.
Get into space and space dive bomb them. Orbital leopard cannon.
Okay. Hit the accelerate button once and move it until it runs out of movement.
Oh yeah, Dollar, have you ever flown anything?
I was just about to ask him that.
Does lambs count?
Maybe.
Kinda. VTOLs definitely don't count because they work differently.
I mean, it looks like you've got the premise down. Tricky shit's gonna be figuring out how to land.
Don't go down more than 2 altitudes a turn, otherwise you will lose control and dive bomb it.
Does he act just like an air attack fighter? If he flies over him, can he shoot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, you might be better off just flying
But
over.
he can only shoot with his aft weapons. Now I'm glad we didn't load any mechs into it.
Oh, yeah, that would have been dumb.
Especially with Dowler piloting it. Oh, you got a death wish, do you? Oh, okay. I don't think I can hit shit from here with LRMs. Oh yeah, fuck no.
If you are just gonna kamikaze crash that thing, since you can't hover and you probably can't vertical land either, or can it?
No, leopards don't vertically
No.
land.
No hover.
You're probably gonna want to start decreasing your altitude actually
He
as you
needs.
start getting close to them.
What does he need, Ook? He needs like what, 15 hexes of landing space?
I think there's actually, isn't there a button for safe landing or something?
Sin says I give it 2 turns. The first one is the straight line. Oh, Soraboo. I didn't see your question there. Is this like BT Mux 3030 but turn-based? This is basically, oh, Ook's already answering it. It's basically BattleTech, but it's tabletop over the internet on the computer. It's simulated BattleTech. And you can actually download it for your very own for free from that website. And people are waiting on me.
It's free, kinda easy if you have learned what to do. It's fun. The only negative part, it's Java based.
Yes.
Someone let me know when I have to hit done. We'll be right back. Oh crap.
It done.
Get done, Saber.
Oh, now
Did.
we want initiative. No problem, man. Yeah, some of the things in BattleTech will seem similar. Or in this case, MegaMek, if you're really used to MWO. The only difference is you know, it's a tabletop game, so obviously it's not going to translate the exact same way. But MWO is based off of BattleTech.
Ooh, this pillager has battle fists.
Yes.
Yep. That's why at one point, Bayou was asking if I was gonna ask Saber for the pillage.
You know what else that has battle fists?
Your mom?
Your mom?
My dick.
Close enough.
I mean, we have another villager. If anybody does make a character and gives it goth specialization.
Well,
Just take over the guy that's in there.
I had a gentleman earlier that messaged me that asked if he could make a character and join us, and I said, well, I told him the reasons why and all that jazz. I said, but you're more than welcome to claim a player character if you so choose. And it was actually the gentleman that stopped in earlier in the studio, but he didn't say much, unfortunately. I like that paint, that camo saber. It's actually really nice. Oh, the T-bolt's got a nice camo too.
Primary objective successful.
And the leopard's got a really cool camo. But this is mission-based like StarCraft or player v player. We're using a module inside of Mech HQ, which is the campaign suite for MegaMek, to handle all the backlog stuff, like keeping track of things. But we're using the against the bot rules. So everything is generated by the bot, including the scenarios, the contracts, shit we run into, all that jazz. Normally you would play this, you versus the bot. Because as you can see up here, all of these enemy forces are bot controlled. Or you can have a friend control them if you want. The difference is that what we're doing, the majority of the time, is we're doing a co-op campaign. So other people can pilot their own mech that they've laid claim to. So in the case of this stalker right here, that's being piloted by Major Kang, who is the unit commander, and that's Sabretooth from chat. So he automatically gets rights to pilot his own mech whenever he wants, as long as it's in the drop. After that, then anybody has dibs on any non-player characters or pilots that aren't with us this evening because they're working or, you know, real life and all that jazz. And so they can be piloted by other people. But this is basically the MegaMek interface. The Mech HQ interface is this. This handles all the backlog and, like, you know, so active personnel. I can make this look even prettier. All that stuff. You know, hangar where all of our stuff is, warehouse where all of our ammo and armor is, the repair bay, the infirmary where injured people and injured prisoners are, the mech lab where you can refit stuff, the briefing room, this details the drop we're doing right now, and then the stuff down here on the bottom details all the drops we've done previously. There you go. Alright. Is there anybody I can fucking fire at yet? Probably not. Nope. And I have the mini map up on the right side of the screen so you can kind of tell where enemy forces are as opposed to our forces. Yeah, it wasn't specifically designed for co-op, but we've been able to figure out a way to make it do co-op. Yeah, it's roughly the same. I'm used to the 90s Telnet real-time gameplay Battletech before graphical MMOs. Yeah, this is all turn-based. Based off the Battletech tabletop rules. And once you run those missions, you can play against AI or have others join. Yep. You have to tech your own mechs. You have support staff that can do repairs and refits and stuff on your mechs. But Battletech also gives you, or MegaMek in this case, it allows you to use the width and breadth of the Battletech rules across most of the rule books. So you have support staff, you have repair staff, you have tanks, aerotech fighters, infantry, VTOLs, battle armor, basically anything that's in Battletech, you pretty much almost have access to. Or in this case, a Leopard class dropship. I don't know, Soro, if you're familiar with. I'm assuming you're familiar with MechWarrior Online. You know those big ass dropships that you see flying off into the distance after everybody is deployed on your team? Those are Leopard class dropships. That's this right here. It looks tiny on the map, but as soon as it lands, or in Dowler's case, slams into the ground, it's going to get a lot bigger. And for some odd reason, our employer provided us one. And Dowler's looks like he's going to kamikaze the damn thing into the enemy force. So, but currently it's sitting at altitude 3, which is probably about, what is it, like 12 levels per altitude, roughly? 10 or 12. So I would guess about 30, 40 levels off the ground. And a level is half of a mech in height. So you could say about 15 mechs stacked on top of each other. That's about how high he is off the ground. And Ook is apparently keeping track of how long Dowler survives.
Ook's killing me over here. It's way funnier than it probably ought to be.
We also do take suggestions for custom scenarios that people have come up with. I believe it was last month, January. It was right around in the middle of January. We finished up a whole custom contract that we put together and ran everybody through, and it was a lot of fun. There was a lot of role playing in it. We do add a role playing element to the game as well, where people can actually role play their own character. I don't understand why I'm even looking to see if I can shoot anything. We're so out of range, it's not even funny. Oh, and it's so cold, you guys can automatically add 2 to your heat. As it says, subtracting 2 heat due to extreme temperatures. We're also fighting in the middle of a blizzard thanks to my wife.
Nice.
He's gonna circle around them or crash land. Doesn't look like he has 15 hexes to land. No, he does not. This ought to be interesting to watch.
His name's Kamikaze.
Dowler just likes explosions in Battletech. I don't understand him half the time.
You'd think he was American.
Look at how they're just grouping up there, dude.
But we do campaign play every Saturday starting around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then we do like a random funsy scrim. Okay, Dowler, I get it. Damn.
What were you doing?
Spamming the Mixture Torque explosions video. And then we do like a funsy scrim using MegaMek, like about, so far it's been once a week. Last night actually we did a Battletech recreation of Omaha Beach with lots of artillery. Lots of stuff exploded, especially when one of the fuel tanks went up. Whoa.
Which one?
I think half of them went off.
It triggered like a bunch of them.
The scroll bar was probably about 1/4 of an inch long.
It took Joker longer.
So you found those that were connected?
Yes.
Yeah, it took Joker longer to scroll through it than we could make a clip up.
Yeah.
Like, it's too long to make a clip.
Oh, thank you, Tyler. Yeah, lots of artillery and tiers. I don't know how familiar you are, Suro, with MechWarrior Online, but you remember when they had artillery strikes in faction play? Yeah, just imagine a shitload of those going off all around you every turn. Yeah, and then Rev Sunder got headshot. And then the artillery hit that turn and nuked, like, what was it, 5 tanks and a handful of mechs. Jeez.
Yeah, while my Hussar cowered in fear in the corner.
Oh, yeah. Well, the artillery touched off the fuel tanks, which just even added even more damage to the area. It was hilarious.
Tanks blew up, fuel tanks blew up, then the ammo started going up from the different tanks and just spread it.
Yeah.
Michael Bay had a good time.
It was a Michael Bay match, and everybody had a great time. It was a blast for, you know, pardon the pun. Oh yeah, it was a huge chain reaction. Everybody had a laugh. We all had fun. But that's what Scrim Night's for, is just for funsies. Basically allows us to play with shit and learn about new stuff that they add to the client. Like for that version, they added the ability for the bot to be able to use artillery. So we gave the bot artillery on our side and the enemy side, and it worked rather well. Oh yeah, the poor infantry got murderated. Ugh. It would blew up a tank next to a massive fuel tank. Yep. We hit a fuel tank farm that basically destroyed half of downtown of the starport. That was funny. It was actually funny. The map we were doing that custom contract on was a recreation of River City, I believe?
Yeah, it's River City.
I can't hit nothing behind all this crap. I can't hit nothing. I'm actually curious to see how much of a penalty to hit we get for the blizzard. I haven't even looked yet. Isn't it at altitude -1 to land leopards? It's actually at 0. He might fly off the map and have to make a Yui. We shall see. Go to thermal sensors. We don't honestly need to. It's just the penalty, the environment. In Battletech, you get penalties to hit based upon enemy speed, how fast you're going, and distance to target. And of course, the weapon has a big deal to do with how far you can shoot. As you can see, I had an LRM-5 dialed in for this Hunchback 4N, and there's its minimum range penalty, there's its short range, medium, and long range. So out to these hexes is as far as it can fire. But at short range, you don't get any penalties. At medium, it's a +2, and at long, it's a +4.
You guys have nothing to fire at, just click done, damn it.
Okay, don't yell at me. Damn.
I'm yelling at Sabar.
Oh.
I'm trying to make a sandwich, man.
And
So
Dollar,
I'm, like,
in order for
running
you
back and forth.
to fire those aft weapons, you have to fly over your target. Yeah, I can't fire shit with him either. Or the blackjack. Why are you making a sandwich? It's a momentous occasion. Damn. Still didn't check for the penalty. Damn it. We can target the stingers. Oh, did he fly over the stingers? You mean with the dropship? I mean, the Phoenix Hawk's trying to shoot at it. Luke said, make me a sandwich. No? Pseudo, make me a sandwich. No! No sandwich for you. No, the LRMs could hit the stingers. There was way too much cover. These are all heavy woods. While they were in range, they are not within line of sight. Saber, if you can hit from that distance, I'll be surprised.
I don't think I can.
I think you should.
The stingers are actually within range, but
It jumped and heavy forest and light forest and shit. No.
Saber, or excuse me, Dollar's just getting an itchy trigger finger to drop a dropship on them. And he missed, so. Who cares? Nobody says zero heat.
I'm actually going to try and land.
What? Oh, y'all waiting on me. Wow, we rolled a 20. Nice. Got enough space on the right-hand side.
Yep.
Comes at an angle.
No, top to bottom. 24.19 down to 24.34.
Yeah, I suppose. Or if you hit like 11:05 or 11:06 at an angle and came in.
It has to be 3 hexes.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. So 24.19 is actually 3 hexes. From 1 hex from the edge.
I'm really sorry, guys. You can't see the mini-map too well. I can wedge it in. There we go. Much better. The book says he could attempt braking maneuvers, but I'm not sure how to do that in MegaMek. No, we didn't load any mechs in the dropship. Yeah. Dowler's piloting it. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna
You say that like negative thing.
If it was Zoan or Saber or even me, well, maybe not so much me. Especially if it was Zoan, oh yeah, I totally would have loaded mechs into it. Me, unfortunately, during that River City drop, I took a Confederate class dropship and had it shot out of the sky, failed my piloting roll, and it basically flooded Lower City somewhat. As it smashed into the ledge between the river and the land and created a giant hole. And then exploded. But I swear it wasn't my fault. I just failed the piloting roll.
And dropship over the river die.
Yes, failed piloting rolls do suck. But we don't have to worry about that kind of shit in MWO. There is no such thing as piloting. Or as we like to call it back in beta, mech bowling. In fact, I don't even think they have the ability for mechs to fall even in Mech 5. I don't think they put that feature in. It'd be really cool if they did. Yes, I do remember when I could ram an Atlas, or when people use dragons for dragon bowling. Yeah, basically that's the only thing that light mechs were good for back in beta, was to knock over assaults and then have your friends blast the crap out of him. That should have been totally different. If that Jenner ran headlong into an Atlas, he should have, like, exploded. Not the Atlas, the Jenner. Bigger mech usually has more weight. Jenner should not be able to knock over an Atlas. Oh yeah, it was a lot of fun, but it was totally broken. So I understand PGI's stance on that. You guys are awfully quiet.
I mean, it kind of works now.
Waiting for Dollar to crash.
I think it's the only reason why we haven't saved and quit for the night. It's because we're waiting for Dollar to finally plow that thing into the ground. But you heard him. He said he's trying to land it. He'd get lagged. If you were going by Battletech rules, the Jenner would have practically obliterated himself on the legs of an Atlas. That's a lot of damage. What is it? It's like 1 point of damage per 10 tons? Something like that. So much more PGI could do for mechanics in MWO. Yes, but as far as we know, the limitations of the crap engine, I mean the cry engine, is what's holding them up. And this is why Mech 5 is going to be an Unreal. Also, we're all begging and hoping that PGI finally puts out a MechWarrior Online 2.0, but uses the Unreal Engine for it. Because then they'll be able to do all sorts of cool shit with it. It wasn't so much that the Atlas would kick the Jenner, it's the Jenner would literally obshiterate himself on the front half of an Atlas. Oh, and there's Ook with Battletech charging rules. Why am I not surprised? Both units take damage from the collision. Defender takes 1 point of damage for every 10 tons that the charging unit weighs, multiplied by the number of hexes moved by the attacker in the movement phase. Rounding fractions up, the hexes moved do not count. Hex containing the target. Charging unit takes 1 point of damage for every 10 tons the target weighs. Round fractions up. Divide the damage from the charging attacks into 5-point damage value groups. Yes. Hey, can we actually hit shit now? Fuck, of course I can't. And you guys are all running like bandits, so have I, so spotting would be kind of pointless. Eh. Would just scratch armor on a Jenner. Well, considering the fact that Jenner's got, what, anywhere between 12 and 15 points of armor, even on the more heavily armored parts of it, that Atlas would have ripped off the majority of the armor off of the Jenner. Now, the Jenner would have done a considerable amount of damage to the Atlas, but only if it got a nice speed-up move. Goddamn fucking trees. And Princess Bot's hiding. Two points to each slot. It would have been in 5-point groups. So it would have been, what? Would have been a 5-point damage to a part, and then another 5-point damage to a part. So yeah, technically a Jenner could do a considerable amount of damage, but since a Jenner weighs, what, 25 tons?
Here's what you do. You get a Jenner that has like an SRM build. That way when he runs into it, he explodes.
Oh, yeah.
Fucks up the entire crotch and CT of the Atlas.
I mean, okay, so...
Suicide Jenner.
Let's say, for example, a Jenner weighs 30 tons. Let's just make this easy. Okay, so that's 3 points of damage multiplied by the number of hexes. I think a Jenner at full gate can go 12. So that's 36 points of damage in 5 damage groupings to an Atlas. And that's if it's booking. So... Oh, shit. Look at that rifleman. Headshot with a large laser.
Nice shot, dude.
Get dunked on. This thin snow begins to accumulate. Okay.
Uh-oh. It's gonna start to get slippery, boys.
Oh no. In the tournament, I used a mass Black Lantern to charge a Daishi. I won the roll and did 280 points of damage. My opponent used his edge point to make me reroll. I lost. So I used my edge to reroll, and I lost again. Ouch. That sucks. Oh, man. Ook. That would have been brutal on a freaking direwolf. That's more than enough to rip a legs off a direwolf. They're all hiding in the damn trees.
Yep.
How's that dropship doing up there?
All right. For now.
Honestly, Dower, you took me by surprise when you said you wanted to pilot a flying unit. So.
I think.
At worst, I crash. Second worst, I fly in a big circle around the map and draw in a fire.
I think you should just try to crash land diagonally right into that big group of them right in the middle there.
And get a little bit of
Go
flight
Saracen
experience
style.
Get some high ground here. Maybe I can see over that tree line. Maybe not so much the tanks, but the mechs I'll be able to target. I mean, the damn thing's got an AC-5 and 2 LRM-5s. Might as well use them. He's coming in hot! I know. Please make sure your seats and trays are in the upright and locked position. And thank you for flying Dowler. Oh my god, we're gonna die!
Fair.
Fuck it. Away. Alright, Rev. Motherland! Place your head between your knees and kiss your ass goodbye. Yeah, no, honestly, tonight's the first drop I've seen our employer give us a dropship. I'm stunned, actually. And Saber, I am purposely lagging the blackjack behind.
That's good.
Even though the Dowler's going to do far worse than I could possibly imagine if he dunks that dropship into the snow. What did I miss? Dowler's piloting a Leopard class dropship that our employer gave us. I'm not shitting you. This is an attached unit, Alpha. Can I keep it, please? You'll have to feed and water it. Don't bother putting your trays in the upright position because we're about to lawn dart like a motherfucker.
I don't need it, man. I already have 2 dropships.
I'm gonna laugh if you smash it all to hell and the boss planned on letting you keep it anyway. I know.
And I'll tell you, the fucking upkeep on owning a dropship is expensive.
Oh, yeah. We already have a Union class
another one.
And a Confederate class dropship. The Union costs a fucking arm and a leg to upkeep.
Mm-hmm.
Leopard can carry 4 100-ton mechs. Correct. We have a Confederate for that, and that thing can hold 6.
Leopards are cute.
And the Union can hold, what, 12?
Something stupid.
It's like 12 or 8 or some shit. And that's not including tank bays and infantry. Rep's like, think of the sale value though, Saber.
I mean, yeah, if we ever got our hands on another one, that's exactly what's happening. One of them's getting sold off.
Now, Leopards are nice, but they're not really that great of a dropship.
I would probably sell it.
Leopard is one of the most produced dropships and was basically a good deal in 3025. Yeah, and this dropship was produced back in 2537. So
yeah, it's a
this
GT
bitch
Leopard.
Old.
She's got some miles on her.
Yeah, Union holds 12, a Confederate holds 6. We own one of each. The Confederate we stole from a Merrick starport, and the Union we got at the end of the custom contract by forging some paperwork, and involved a distraction with a man trying to shove a toaster in his ass. And the person that
it was a dead enemy combatant.
And the person that plays that extremely deranged character that was attempting to copulate with the toaster is flying the dropship in this drop. AKA Krieg Volkov, Lance Commander of the Fire Support Lance. And he pilots a Dragoon that has a fuckload of LRMs on it. I want to see a game where you do a heavy assault mission with your reinforcements in the dropship. Possible. One thing we want to try is like possibly an exterior space station drop, or we deploy mechs on the outside of a space station and fight mechs in 0G vacuum of space with mag clamps on their feet so they don't fly away. We have done space battles with aerotech fighters using Newtonian physics. That was fun. But what we really want to do eventually is do like space warship battles with aerotech fighters and big ass warships, which is possible. Yes, Overlord. Oh god, the upkeep on that thing must be immense. Okay.
Yeah, if I'm going to take on the upkeep cost of another ship, I'm totally going with a warship as opposed to a dropship. Then aerial, like space battles, will be really fun.
Ooh, somebody's picking on the pillager. The scimitar. Yeah, you don't pick on the pillager because the pillager is 100 tons of pissed. Let's put it this way. I would rather have a pillager than an atlas. 1 large laser, 2 Gauss rifles. I thought the thing had more. And 4 medium lasers. That's still got 2 Gauss rifles. We don't have access to any of the fancy shit yet because the year's only 3044. We started this campaign in 3039. So it's been 5 years since the company was formed. Well, back when it was just a company. Now it's like partially a battalion. Warships can't land because we want to land it.
Oh man, that thing's not for ground anything. It's not going planetary, it's for space.
For space. Yep. But me wonders if you can have a warship with artillery on it, capital grade artillery on it, and deploy it off board on a ground map and use it for orbital bombardment.
I would totally sell off both of my drops right now for a fucking Overlord, though.
Yes. Anything you ever wanted to know about Battletech, look at Sarna.net. Also really good, they've got a news page that details new shit that's coming out for Battletech. 2018 was a good year for Battletech. 2019 is going to be an amazing year for Battletech because they came out with all new stuff. Why can't I hit anything with the fucking Cyclops? Or the Blackjack? Miss, miss, miss. Guillotine hit. Let's see here. Kamikaze. D-bolt missed. Oh shit, the Saracen actually peppered the crap out of the rifleman. And the King Crab immobilized the Saracen. I heard you sigh, dude. Oh shit, the Wolvie.
Yep.
SRM-6 to the head. Ed took a point of damage. I will need to keep track of that.
Gyro hit and engine hit.
And an engine hit. Well, it shouldn't be, the engine hit shouldn't be too bad. You'll only be venting, what, 3 points because of the blizzard?
Still might want to pull that thing back a little.
And the rifleman hits the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, except he's not probably going to get back up.
He might. He's a good pilot. Only got one gyro hit.
Hey, it was a lucky shot, man.
Plus the heat subtraction.
Yes, that was the big thing for the end of 2018. Harmony Gold finally got told to go fuck itself. Since it didn't actually own the rights to anything.
Yeah. No kidding.
Yeah, they took like Catalyst Game Labs, the guys that make Battletech, freaking harebrained schemes, freaking PGI, and maybe Microsoft somewhere in there at one point, and hit them with a copyright lawsuit because the likenesses of some of those mechs in Battletech are like those of Robotech, or as we like to call them, the Unseen, for a reason. Except come to find out towards the end of the court battle that Harmony Gold didn't own the rights to Robotech at all.
Get in that little hole.
I can't.
Can't get up or anything?
Well, I can't move into that hole this turn.
Oh.
We already on turn 6 because the reinforcements just showed up.
Yep.
Oh,
shit. Well, it's like a mixed lance. I wouldn't worry about it, man.
I need an 8 to get up. +3 gyro damage, +1 blizzard, +1 strong gale.
Oh wow.
great.
The wind and the blizzard are adding to it.
I'll give it a whirl once. See what happens. Oh,
You did it.
Did he get up?
nailed it.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah. Okay, don't
And he put his back to the enemy.
don't run.
I'm gonna move the pillager.
Next player, if you want me to move the crab first.
Headshot and floating crit to the CT.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Whose gypsy grandma did Bam run over? I know. Poor Bam. Gets so much shit. Okay, I can see a little bit better down that way. I'm gonna move there and then turn north. There we don't get, I don't accrue an extra +1 from flanking speed. Saber, do you want me to just bull rush the Cyclops through the tree line? Because this thing's armed with like an AC-20 and a buttload of like short range.
I mean, it might not be a bad idea since a bunch of them are going into it.
Well, that'll screen the tanks out anyway.
Yeah.
And I want that fucking Wolverine's ass on a platter.
If not, all that's going to happen is as we move through this clearing here, they're just going to come up behind us. Which, I mean, we could potentially work with. Yeah,
Probably, yeah, I'm going to pull the Blackjack up behind the hill where the Guillotine, the Crab, and the Hunchy are and start laying down AC-2 fire downrange. Just for lay shits and giggles. Alright, Spare, thank you for hanging out with us, man. Hey, you are an excellent lurker. And if you guys haven't checked out Spare's channel, he is also a mech warrior as well. I will give him a shout out as soon as I can actually type his name correctly. Yeah, they have big multi-hex units could work in MM. Well, isn't that technically what the Leopard dropship is? Well, it's not until it lands.
They sit still and don't move and can't change facing and such things.
Like multi-hex turrets?
Fucking Vindicator guy.
I was thinking about a Rattler because it's fucking huge.
Yeah. Damn, what does the thing have on it? Holy
Everything.
Shit, monkey fucker.
Everything.
It's 3 hexes by 3 hexes by 7 levels tall.
Yep.
Oh my god, it has a sub-capital laser.
3 of them.
10 large pulse lasers, 16 machine guns, 4 light machine guns, 14 Streak 6s, 4 LRM-20s with Artemis, 2 heavy Gauss rifles, 2 long toms, and 2 Arrow 4s. Jesus Christ. It's like a mobile field base with really big-ass guns. 43 officers, 42 crew, 105 gunners, and 177 bay personnel. Oh shit, it can actually hold light vehicles and jump infantry.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
They use like 3 of them to protect a planet. Or a continent, I think, of a planet.
The Rattler's a mobile structure? I bloody well hope so. The damn thing's huge. That thing, like, spans taller than a mountain.
I want one.
Yeah, it's a weird legal area to let the lawyers play with, since Harmony Gold was found not to have the rights to sue them in the first place. Yeah, I know. Supposedly larger mining platforms on other planets in the Star League era. Really? Damn. Of course, you can imagine how slow that thing is, though. I mean, give us speed.
You ever see the big ass one that moves the fucking space shuttle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing takes like over a day to fucking get it from its hangar up to the landing.
Guess how many BV it is? 14,500 BV.
Oh, I want one. Can we buy one? How much is it? We're in a special order request.
Introduced in 3072. It doesn't give you a price on Sarna.
Yeah, it's probably a custom build.
Rattler Mark II is a world-of-Blake mobile structure intended to act as an anti-aerospace platform and was based on an earlier Star League era design.
Can we buy something like that? Something over 100 tons in Mech HQ?
Holy shit.
That's a serious question.
You trying to move, Dollar?
Special order something?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm moving.
No, I was just checking. I know you're not very familiar with aerospace rules. Oh, he's slowly coming down. At altitude 1, so he's about 12 levels above the ground.
Oh my god, laying on that urban mech.
Thunderbolt's about to eat a Phoenix Hawk.
What kind of maneuvers do you think we could pull with a dropship? Split S?
He's got a defense mod of 3 and he jumped, so the likelihood of that Phoenix Hawk getting hit is very small. That's a +5, that's a +7. I can hit a tank from here with him. Yeah, 10s. Might be able to hit him with the AC-5. Oh yeah. Boop. What is that? Is that a Pegasus? Yeah, it's another Pegasus. Already immobilizes Saracen. I'm trying just to slow down the tanks. As long as it's part of the main enemy force, which means it's one of these red guys, it's none of these green guys up in the north here. As long as we knock the main Capellan force down to 50%, we win. But if we lose, like, I'm gonna say probably 2 mechs out of the main lance, out of the command lance, we lose.
If we lose how many? What?
Like 2 mechs out of the main command lance, then we lose.
Oh.
So, like, what do you have in the main lance?
The Hunchback, the Guillotine, the Stalker,
It's
and the
Stalker,
Rifleman.
Guillotine, Rifleman, Hunchback.
I already have. We're a quarter of the way there. The Rifleman's already taken some hits.
Let me pull up the calculator really quick, because I can figure this out in about 5 seconds. Let me know if it's my turn. So 2864 plus 1930 plus 1891 plus 1500 divided by 2. So if we lose a cumulative, like, a little over 4 grand BV, we lose. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Just for the record, that was like 22 seconds.
Damn it. The Pegasus? Yeah, they're hovercraft. Saracen's a hovercraft too. Which is why they're not in the trees, because hover tanks can't enter forested hexes. And if they do, by failing a piloting check by going flanking speed and turning, and they roll into one, then they're stuck. They get basically hung up on the trees and they can't move anymore. About a Savannah Master getting into a Union dropship and displacing the dropship. What? A 5-ton Savannah Master displaced a 3,600-ton Union-class dropship. What? Total Lance BV is already calculated above the summary. No, that's... No, that won't work. Or, it's because, we brought reinforcements and they're all on the same team. That's just the main lance. If we lose 50% BV off the main lance, not the reinforcement lance, then we lose. Reinforcements don't count towards that. Oh, hello, little stinger. How are you? You're about to get fucked in the face real hard. Do I want to overheat for this? Not really. Twist. Fire. Fire. I'll fucking fire everything. Perfect. And don't forget.
I don't mean to alarm anybody.
Dren 1313.
But I think
thank you.
Being followed.
Or the follow. Keep in mind that your heat buildup on your weapon screen, you can technically go 2 over still because of the blizzard. Unless you're venting out of an engine. Rifleman.
Pissed off gypsy grandmother.
That was main lance. Check that page again. Yes. I know. This is the only lance that counts towards the BV. This lance doesn't count. Just this one. My option for immediate drop for reinforcements was hoping they would take the brunt of the beating rather than King's Lance. Right, see summary, it's calculated at the top. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Oh god. Thank you.
According to the record sheet for the Rattler, it has a movement points of 2.
Huh. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, and it's not stated in the wiki.
So it'd be 50% of this. Oh shit, that T-bolt's getting gangbanged. Alright. Scorpion light tank miss. Rifleman hits Stinger. No crit. Hunchback missed all of his shots. Go fuck yourself. game. T-Bolt stunned the Saracen. Critted the LRM-10. Guillotine immobilized the other Pegasus. Hunter missed. Pillager Gauss rifle to the Wolvie. Oh shit! It's got a weak right leg. Nice. Nice hit.
Yeah, it was a good trade.
Cyclops hit the Stinger. I miss with the damn 20. Fuck. Blackjack missed all of its shots. That's the liaison. Stinger hit the Cyclops. Meh. Let's see here. Stalker ripped the left arm off of the Stinger. Because that's Kang's mech. Ow. Vindy missed. Wolverine hit the T-Bolt with an AC-5. King Crab. One of the 20s missed. Large laser still hit the Pegasus. And both Stinger and the Wolvie are still standing. Damn it. Yes, basically the win conditions first to get the enemy, whichever enemy, down to 50%. So it still keeps it fair. So even if we do bring reinforcements and they have an equal amount of BV, which they do in this case, to the main enemy lance. Nice kick. Oh shit, you missed. Oh, you still made your roll though.
Such bullshit.
Yeah, it's basically first to 50%. Yeah. Which I believe we're winning quite handily at the moment, as we've already immobilized one of their tanks. Wait a minute. Did that say somebody was risking shutdown?
Rifleman.
No.
Am I just seeing things?
Yeah, you're seeing things.
You don't have to answer to me. This is Kang's Lands.
It's just a puller.
Yeah, how hot's that rifleman?
Justy gives no fucks.
Let me look. Let's see how hot the rifleman is.
14? Bro. Get that thing to cover and shut that bitch down.
Shit, dude. What, did you alpha strike with the thing?
No, I shot one laser.
Don't do that. Let it chill.
Alright, he's got two larges, two mediums, and two AC5s on that thing.
Oh, it has an engine crit, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got an engine crit on it. It's only 14, he's trying to cook some eggs. Yeah.
Don't blow yourself up, dude.
Yeah, he has a chance of possibly cooking the ammo off, the AC ammo off in the mech, and have it basically turn into a crater. Which would also do splash damage to the pillager next to it. Which is not a good thing. In case anybody's wondering why we're playing in snow, you can all blame Chem. A freak blizzard showed up before we got here. Ammo boom for the win. Oh, dude, we've got so many stories. Like an Irby trying to DFA a tank and a machine gun critting the AC-10 ammo out of it. It basically raining Irby parts onto the tank. A Locust getting crit on a machine gun ammo bin next to the Dragoon and basically obliterating the Dragoon. It's just wild ass crap has happened.
The Locust got knocked down, it tried to stand up and it fell over and died.
Okay, I'm okay with this. DFA? Yeah, you can DFA in this game. We don't encourage it, but yeah, you can DFA. Or the final kill on the backside of an Atlas with a Venom mech from last night's drop. That was epic. Curb stomped him right in the middle of an Atlas's back, and he basically died. Yeah, if we don't get an ammo bin crit at least once a drop, it hasn't been a decent drop. Remove something else. Move, you filthy capellans. Move. Oh. Don't like the Cyclops, do you, Mr. Wolf? Yeah, Princess Bot's actually having to think. I think Saber officially freaked out the AI. I'm gonna next player this shit. I can't. Fuck. Head crit on a failed stand roll. Yeah, the Locust. You saying Saber is the equivalent of Austin Powers to fembots?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, a little bit. Or if you see Jean Renaud's Recon Lance, yeah, don't be in a Zeus. Or Kaz's the hell did we put Kaz in? Really good mech. I mean, when Kaz has a mech, or his pilot Herbert, who has a mech with SRMs on it, yeah, you don't want to be near him. You fuck shit up with SRMs. Yeah, but we saw Bam's pilot take down a Zeus with a Raven. Kind of epic. I enjoyed it. Almost got a couple of mercenary last week when I was playing up 4 with ammo explosions. Oh, really? Oh, nice. And the Corsair will be in MWO just in time for cave rushes. Wondering, though, how many LRMs you'll be able to put on one. That'll be interesting. Yeah. Bone Amo is Rev's character, and he pilots an Archer UK. One of these semi-official mechs. Or variant of an Archer. I believe Dal is trying to move the dropship. He might be coming around for another try at landing. Strangely enough, hexes. Yeah, it's an archer with jump jets. Is that the one with the rear-facing lasers, Rev? Yeah, it looks like he's lining up for another pass trying to land. Oh, so many things to shoot at now. Oh. Ah. 14. Fuck it. Shoot at that dude. Oh, those medium lasers are all forward-facing? Yeah, because I remember the last Archer, before we refit it, that you had two rear-facing lasers. Are we not saving the game because we're waiting patiently for Dollar to land the dropship?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. Because otherwise the stream would have been over about an hour and a half ago. Sorry to blow my nose. Which is also why they don't have the webcam on this evening. Wow, I can actually hit him. 17. Get out of here. Kirby's too far away. Alright, fine. I need 14s. Ooh, well, he's trying to get a piece of the curb. Everybody's gunning for the immobile Saracen. Unless you're Jamie Wolf, who's apparently a melee expert and drives an archer with some hidden clan tech. Oh, damn. Well, there goes the Saracen.
Boom.
Misses on the Phoenix Hawk. Hunchback hit the Saracen. Crab destroyed the Pegasus. Blackjack hit the Saracen. 2. Wolverine hit the King Crab. No, he missed. The Pillager hit the Wolverine in the left leg. Well, now both of his legs are weak. Nice. Okay, no shutdown notes. This is good.
I didn't fire the rifleman.
Ain't my mech. Well, to be frankly honest, Rev, the only reason why we turned on multi-hex ammo explosions is because it just sounded cool. I mean, if everybody's in agreement, we can always turn it off, but then it's not nearly as entertaining.
Like you should leave it on.
Oh, there you go.
I hate it, but it's fun.
Yep.
It touched me in my no-no place.
Let's see here. Punchy's got to get in a different spot. Cyclops needs to round the corner. Blackjack staying in the back. Like a good boy. Oh god. Dollar's gotta move now. Oh shit. He hasn't moved the leopard yet. No, I'll leave it on. Like I said, it's awesome. That's fine. No, man, I'd keep Dodge, to be honest. If you remember the River City drop, that saved your ass on several occasions. Alright. Oh, I didn't record that. Ed's got 2 hits. I think I saw that. Yeah, they've been picking on that rifleman quite a bit. Sounds like somebody's getting a Purple Heart. Maybe? Maybe not. I know we're not going to finish this drop tonight. There's no way. Not with as long as it's taking.
Really?
Really what? What'd I do? It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
That's Stinger.
Oh, shit. The Stinger about to get fucked in the face. Keep in mind those Gauss rifles have minimum range. Won't matter when you plant your foot in his head, though. Oh, Wolverine's getting ballsy. Time to teach him some manners. Yeah, everybody wants to see Dollar land the dropship. I think this is the turn he might do it. Either gonna be this turn or next turn.
I don't think so, because I really need to line up the stupid hex distances. I think I need to be on a specific hex and then press land.
Well,
that's going to take...
If you, if you accelerate one, that might get you, because you can start landing as of what, Hex 2419, past the hill.
Yeah.
Then when you get to that hex, if it's in mid-move, then you can hit, go down and then land. And then it should execute a land. And then continue the rest of your move. I've never landed a Leopard class dropship. You're talking to the wrong guy.
Science.
Joker's never landed any kind of dropship.
God damn it. Wait a minute. Yes, I have. Well, no. That one drop.
Crashed one.
I got close to landing the Confederate on our starport hot drop. Took for fucking ever until I finally figured out, oh yeah, you can literally go down 2 altitudes a turn. Otherwise you gotta make a piloting check. Landing, falling with style, semantics. Exactly. Yeah, I did have issues landing a spheroid. Either that or just fly it off the edge of the map, wait till it U-turns, bring it on back, and do a strafing run across some of the enemy units, because right now that thing's useless. Either unless it does a flyby or it actually lands, and then it can use all of the weapons facing on that side. Which reminds me. Wow. Be on the right side. LRM bay. A laser bay. And a laser bay in the ass. Oh, it's got a PP bay in the nose. Got the PP bay in the nose. What does that thing have? Oh, it's just an LRM 20 in the bay. 2 large lasers and medium in the laser bay. And the nose has 2 peeps in it. Large and 2 mediums in the ass. Not bad. Can he go southwest and be in range to fire? When it comes to dropships and aerotech fighters, you have to fly over the target, and in the case of a dropship, you can only shoot it with the aft weapons, which means a large laser and 2 medium lasers. And that's if the target hasn't moved. So his little maneuvering line that pops up showing where he's flown, that has to go over an enemy unit in order for him to fire at it. Oh, after the spheroid thing, since it was hovering, so he could technically fire with all the weapons on it? Or just the nose weapons? Okay, well, that's obviously the nose weapons. Technically, he could fire with the nose, the left, and the right. And possibly the aft weapon? I don't know. I think he can fire nose weapons since he's a plane, basically. Holy shit, that's like a fuckload of weapons on the nose of that thing. Ouch. Oh, excuse me. Wow. I have incorrectly wowed. I must be punished.
Wow.
There you go.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, one of these days I need to make a woo and a yee sound effect. Oh, actually, can't we turn woo and yee or woo yee into an emote? There you go. Maybe we should do that. Oh, did you suggest that? Shit. Now I feel like a dumbass. Well, on the plus side, if we save the game now, it gives Dowler a chance to look at the air tech rules in the book. So southwest across that valley, and he can shoot stuff. Southwest, as long as he passes over the target. In other words, Dowler decided to give himself a crash course in aerotech fighting. Or flying. On a live drop. So you all will have to pardon him a moment. And apparently it didn't go well.
I should just crash it.
It's not our dropship. You can do whatever the fuck you want with it.
What happened? You fly aboard or something?
Fourteens to hit. 14s to hit. Shit. Idiot. Crap with the motherfucking hunchback. What the hell, man? $16. 17. Fuck me. Oh, before I forget, what's the Blizzard doing? Blizzard's a +1. Strong Gale is a +2. We're getting around a +3 automatically. Oh, it's because it's an LRM. It doesn't affect laser weapons. Or the Strong Gale doesn't affect lasers. I'm assuming it affects autocannons, ballistics, and missiles. Because, you know, wind sucks. What? Hold on.
What the fuck, dude?
You should be able to beat him now!
No matter.
Chosen!
I can't hear that anymore. Oh crap. Okay, I'm sorry. See your Cyclops. Wee. 17s. Fuck me.
It does seem pretty perfect for Wu Yi.
Yeah, it does. This snow sucks. No Kim's fault. Sir, what the fuck? My poor ears. Hey, Kilmore made it a suggestion. I don't know. Might need to be a sound effect. Blessed be the words woo and ki. For they are the mighty words.
I don't mean to alarm anybody.
Sorry.
Do not disgrace
But I think we're being followed.
Thank you for the follow.
Are you sure about that?
It's late. It's okay. We're all in kind of a cocaine-induced haze.
I do cocaine!
But while I have a chance, I want to thank everybody that's been hanging out with us tonight and putting up with our shenanigans and talking and learning about MegaMek and Battletech and all that jazz. Needs to be the Ric Flair going woo. Maybe.
More fun than the other one, yeah.
The only thing I can think about the Yi part is from that weird lizard dinosaur Yi video where he goes Yi. It's the only one I can think of.
Wow.
Are you trying to fire with the leopard?
Wow.
More or less, yes.
You can't fire at anything he hasn't flown over. So unless that little pink line isn't over an enemy unit, you can't fire at it. Use the... That's not the command, Ook.
That is a shitload of stuff going on right there.
How many live players on the map? We've got me, Bam, Dowler, and Saber right now.
Really? Well,
we've had upwards to like, what, 6 or 8 people? Yeah, Ook, the command is actually just type out Taylor Swift with the exclamation point. Nope. Don't abbreviate Miss Swift's name. Don't do it.
That would be a travesty.
That would be a travesty. So if I remember correctly, from a past campaign, didn't you have the middle name of Tiberius Swift?
Yeah.
Something type. No, it was Riker. Tiberius Swift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the greatest name ever.
It won't go off unless you're a sub. It's a sub perk. But Sora's got it correct. Shit. Damn it. Thank you, Dowler.
Are you kidding me?
Missed. Ow! Leave my left leg alone, you assholes. 18 hit the Phoenix Hawk. Wow, I missed.
Oh, I see what you did there.
No, not the full name, Ook. Machine gun at the crab? Really? Pillager pretty much just pelts the crap out of a Hex.
Yeah, that was... That was a mistake.
Well, now it is Lightwoods. Stalker hits the Wolvie. And the Wolvie miss. Wow, I had a lot of misses on that one. Well, boys and girls, before we start a new turn, you want me to save it?
Might as well. It seems like we're getting tired.
Yeah, it's going on 2 a.m. here on the eastern seaboard. Had to Google that one.
Oh, physical attacks first.
Yep. Gotta do the physical attack.
A 10 to hit?
What's his def mod?
He jump. 3.
Well, if you're gonna hit him, don't kick him, because you might fall over. That strong gale's pretty murderous. Have a good night, Ranix. No landing tonight? Nope, Dollar looks like he's just kind of circling a vulture. Oh god, we've summoned the Joe. That and I hear Cam screaming downstairs at something.
There you go.
I redeemed myself.
Oh, nice. Kicked the right... Well, that was before his right leg took a gauze rifle. Well, the Wolverine's out. Stinger's still standing. The Wolverine's on the ground. I'll take it. Heat phase. Everybody please hit done. Done. Alright, on to the next turn. And file, game, save, Twitch. Boom. Save game has been sent. Alright, we are gold, ladies and gentlemen. You can disconnect whenever the hell you feel like it. Alright. Well, that's going to do it for tonight's set of drops. Sorry they ran a little long. That's what happens when we have a live op for it. But that drop was kind of fun. And things are only going to get more hectic from here on out. So next Saturday, when we get the stream up and running, we will finish this drop starting at the top of round 9. And we will create some more havoc. And the question that is on everybody's mind is, will Dowler crash the dropship? News at 11. You guys will have to tune in next Saturday to find out. Or Dowler will learn to fly between now and then. Either way. I think he's doing a pretty good job at the moment.
Yeah, he hasn't crashed yet.
He hasn't crashed yet. Yeah.
Yet. Keyword.
He might do it for the lulz. You never know. Have a good night, Rev. But that's all I got. I want to thank Soro. Thank you for showing up, and thank you for the follow. Drenton1313 for the follow. Loken for the amazing host earlier tonight, and Kem for the resub. That's all I got. We've got some new chat options we're going to be putting in for reinforcements for you guys to be able to use. That's all I got. So thank you for the drops tonight, guys. I got to go figure out what my wife's yelling at. And I will see you back here next week on Tuesday.
All right. Have a good night, sir.
Take care. All right, boys and girls, that's going to do it for tonight's set of drops. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I do appreciate it. I will see you guys very, very soon. Take care. God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, keep it casual. Oh, fuck. I left my mic on. Good job, Joker. Good job. All right, guys. Have a good night. I'm out.